was Giga T 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 was Giga 7 months of this dopeness.
This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. I feel like my light is not as bright today. I can't get the brightness up for some reason. Doesn't want to go up. Bit weird. How you doing, Frumpy? How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Kate? How you doing, No Life? How you doing, Hobo? How you doing, Ed? How you doing, Kokushibo? Feels like I'm like got a heavy shadow on me. What's going on there? What about these lights? These lights are all good. There was like a, I think everything, like we had like a power outage earlier. But my light just doesn't want to, my ring light doesn't want to turn up. I press up. What about down? It doesn't want to go up or down. No, it goes down. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's working now. I had to like press it all the way down and then up. That's better. There we go. Nice. We got some front light now.
This was by
Thank you
design.
for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Another day. Oh, for a second there, you thought it was soup in a cup. Now you want soup in a cup. What, this? Oh no, dude, it's too hot for soup in a cup. It's never too hot for tea, though. How you doing, Amaro? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How is everyone? How you doing, Mikhail? Everyone good? Everyone doing okay? Everyone excited to play the rest of the year with no more updates or anything? Yeah. All excited. I did a 9-star quest. Oh yeah, I did Oof doing it, didn't I? Yeah. You're doing good, mate. How about you? Awful. The heat, brother. The heat wave, it just doesn't stop. It today was the worst day. I think we got like, I think it hit like 39, 40 degrees. Yeah, it's been rough. Very, very rough. I didn't have good sleep at all. I think I woke up like twice because of the heat. Finally, you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go. You know what? The real sad thing is that people are so stupid that I can't tell if over the past few days you're joking or you really are that dumb. That's not an insult on you, by the way. I genuinely can't tell anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You slept like an hour in this heat. It's unbearable. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Today here in the UK was very bad. Like, the day before was already hot. But today, I woke up, I went down, got myself some ice. Just to, like, you know, got like some water just to dip my feet in, you know, cool me down a bit. And I was walking around outside on the pavement. I could feel the bottom, the soles of my feet cooking in the garden. Even when you're on the grass, it's so hot on grass. It's oh my god, it's insane. You are joking? I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad. Your auntie just arrived in Paris for a vacation. I guess she's suffering a bit with the heat as well. Yeah, I don't know exactly how bad it is in Paris, because we're getting like that that jet stream coming from the west, and that's sort of blasting us with hot air up in the north a bit more. So I don't actually know if it's as bad in Paris as it is kind of here, but it probably is. You also slept bad, like 5 hours. Yeah, it's the heat, isn't it, guys? The heat is horrible. Awful. I can't wait for winter. I can't wait for winter, man. I'm not a summer person. I'm just not. I never have been. I already didn't like it when it was like 27 degrees, 25 degrees. Now we got 40-degree heat. And I've got every bloody idiot under the sun saying, it's always been that way. This is how summer's always been. I'm like, I have to hear one more fucker say, this is how it's always been. Never in my life have we had a summer like this. Never. In my parents were saying, thankfully they're not fucking idiots. We've never had a summer like this. It's never. My dad's 70 plus years old. He says it's never ever been like this. So, if we ever had a summer like this, it wasn't in the past 75 odd years. It's horrific. It's always the old people. The heat is so bad. Yeah. It's rough, man. The funny thing is, they're usually the ones that are just like, oh, it's normal. It's fine. It's not bloody hell. Not fine for me. Can we just have a permanent winter, please? Ask Netanyahu to set off some of his nukes. Then we'll have a permanent winter, won't we? Winter is best September to December. September's going to be crazy hot this year, by the way. We're going to have 30-degree heat in September, I reckon, this year. Mark my words. Mark my words. You heard it here first. I reckon we'll have 30-degree plus heat in September. I think it'll be maybe October we start seeing 15, 20-degree heat again. The farming life down south in the southern heat is good. But we need the rain. Yeah. Yeah, no rain. Everything's dry as a bone. Oh, I was looking out my window at all the gardens, you know, on the back and up and down the rows of the houses, and it's just desert. It's desert. It's like, you know, like the bloody Sahara. Just dust and dried grass. That's all it is. We need IRL Namiel. Oh, Namiel, dude. Yeah, Namiel, just do a flyby. Just... No, Namiel's slime, though. It doesn't do water. What's that going to do? We need... Who's that one from Frontier? Like the black and red wyvern that fires water jets everywhere. That's the one that we need. That's the one. I'm going to get my YouTube stream up on the phone. There we go. YouTube stream's up. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a new phone case. This one's had it. It just doesn't lock anymore. Why don't you want to lock? What's wrong with you? Looks like one of the plastic tabs broke off that locks it in. Oh, come on, man. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can put something... If I can wedge something in there, that'll work. I just need like something that will fit in there. Something chunky. That pen do it? It's not enough. It needs to be the perfect size. What am I gonna... I need to put something in there to stop it from closing. Because I can't get it to lock in. Oh, I got it to lock in. There we go. A bit of brute force. You're playing Rise in the meanwhile. Rise. Rise. Zenitharisu, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It definitely began with a Z. Yeah. Was it Zenitsaritsu? Didn't it have a T in it, though? Maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, that sounds right. The black and red chains. Yeah. I like that. I like that. The fight was really good fun. It was a tough one. That was a tough Wyvern. Strong one. Yeah, good stuff. The water-splitting Wyvern. Yeah, it's hot, man. It's hot. We've only got ourselves to blame, though, isn't it? Scientists have been telling us this for like 60 years. If we don't stop using fossil fuels collectively over the world, we're going to cook ourselves into oblivion. First there's crop failure, then you can't feed your populace. It's going to lead to mass civil unrest, and then of course forced depopulation because everyone's going to start killing each other. Rather than like, just naturally depopulating. That's what's going to happen. And then it will lead to the water wars, where people are all fighting over the most basic resources, water and food. Desperation. That's alright. I'm big and strong, and once people run out of bullets... they've got themselves a problem. Isn't it because of El Nino? What, the heat that we've been having here in the UK for the past 3 months? I don't think El Nino's been about for the past 3 months. We've had the hottest summer on record. Perfectly in line with the predictions of global warming, by the way. So, maybe El Nino's causing like a spike in it, but... yeah, it's been bad. And anyone who lives in the UK, I don't know, maybe not up north as much, but certainly in the south, it's yeah, it's been rough. It's going to keep getting hotter, yeah. Next year's going to be hotter. Next year's going to get hotter. It certainly helps, but it's worsened by our environmental degradation, for sure. I mean, there's no way you can't disprove the fact that El Nino only exists because of the extreme environmental degradation. Like, because extreme humidity caused by extreme heat increases the amount of storms and adverse weather conditions. That's why you always end up getting floods and stuff. Yeah. Gonna move to Iceland, man. They don't have the infrastructure in Iceland to support us all. Yeah. That's the thing about a lot of us northern European countries. We just don't have it. Like, England's already at bursting point. We got, we don't have enough houses or anything even for our own people, let alone more. And then a lot of the Nordic countries, the Viking lands, they certainly don't. They've got very small populations. They don't need all the infrastructure for, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of people. Maybe Yellowstone erupting wouldn't be so bad. Oh no, it'd be pretty bad. It would be pretty damn bad. Because, yeah, then you really are going to get crop failure. The good news is, the one thing humanity can do is, we can change our crop planting patterns to meet those of a warmer climate. So here in the UK, obviously, we plant a lot of vegetables that are suited to our climate, which obviously now our climate's changed. Climate change. So we're going to have to start planting different things. I was just today, I was reading a story, an article. There are, in Weymouth, if you've ever been there, there's a lot of banana trees, right? People grow them, the palm trees, the banana trees, just because they look nice, you know? But they never give fruit because the weather's too cold. Well, this year, we got bananas. There's bananas growing in the UK, bro. In England. Never ever documented before. We actually got banana trees sprouting fruit. So yeah, there you go. If that doesn't tell you that that the climate's changing, that we're growing bananas in England, I don't think anything else will convince you. It's getting much better here. The temperatures are all right. They're not. They're getting worse here in the UK. It's been awful. England is now a tropical country. Well, dude, yeah, we can cook. Dude, we're freaking growing bananas, brother. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened in the history of the country. Have we ever grown bananas in this country before? But it stayed hot and humid for such a long time now that it was actually long enough for us to grow them. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's another hot day. Oh, dude, it's baking hot. Baking hot, mate. You're gonna rock the Rasta hair soon. Yeah. Get my dreadlocks. Get my dreadlocks. Get myself a big spliff. Wonderful. Get some nice big sunglasses to cover up my red glazed eyes. Start playing Bob Marley. Blasting out Buffalo Soldier. Yeah, man. Buffalo Soldier. Dreadlock Rasta. Oh, man. Have some water. We're gonna need it. Should I go with raw swags or elemental swags? Depends on what you're fighting. Most fights you want raw. I don't want to be disrespectful, so sorry if this comes off like that, but have you considered getting shorter hair to deal with the heat? Why would I get shorter hair to deal with the heat? No. Have some water. Water, mate. Water. Got a nice big bottle of water. I actually need some more, man. I'm dehydrated, I think, as well. That's good. Good bottle of water. I ain't shaving my hair. Shaving my hair for what? We still have winter here in the UK. Still gets like -5, -10 degrees in the middle of winter. You drank too much water today. You've been pissing like a racehorse. You need a lot because you're sweating it out. When I craft an Artian swank, should I mix 3 different elements to make it raw? No. No, you still want the bonus element. So when you upgrade it to Gogma, you use attack. So let's say you want a raw fire switch axe. You use 3 fire bits, then you use an attack focus to upgrade it. And that way you'll get more raw, and it will turn it into a power file switch axe. 3 liters of water is a minimum on a hot day, dude. I think 3 liters of water is the minimum on a normal day, dude. Probably need to drink even more. How you doing, Antagoniste? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Shield? You're looking fresh today. I am. I did just get out of the shower. Had a nice lukewarm to cold shower today. What we got? Tradition? We're doing some tradition? What are we saying? Oh, wait, what have I got over here? Oh, Nat is done. Here we go. I should quickly check the arena just to see if I've got anything in here. Nah. Nothing. Tradition? Andre, you coming for a tradition? Cheeky breaky tradition. You have the same beard trim it rocks. Or this beard. Oh shit, no, hang on a minute. I gotta sort that out. There you go. You've got a question. I've got a dragon piercer. Should I make close range dragon bow also? Just don't use dragon piercer anymore. Since they boosted yeah, we don't use dragon piercer. Because they nerfed it and then they buffed element pierce. There was a small point in time where we used it, but not so much anymore. You're almost HR 600. Nice. You wasn't sure which I should make, or if I should make both. What, a dragon piercer bow? You don't need a dragon piercer bow. Like I said, we don't use it. Dragon piercer was made obsolete, I think, just before title update 2, they nerfed it. Yeah. Is the Zhubu Dragon Piercer build outdated by now? I don't think we use it anywhere. It was, like I said, it was okay for a little bit. And the Steve Dragon Piercer bow was okay, but you needed a lot of coordination in order to use it effectively. But it just fell off, because if you just use element pierce, so let's say you want, I don't know, let's say you're fighting Ufduna was one of the matchups where Dragon Piercer was pretty good, but now you just use Thunder Pierce arrows because they buffed the Pierce coating. How you doing, Ada? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Imagine what hunter rank you would be if it wasn't capped. I don't even know. World's where I'd have probably the biggest hunter rank, I reckon. But yeah, no, just make all your different elements, man. Get all your elemental pierce bows first. And then once you've done all your pierce bows, then get your close range bows. I think the only close range bows you really need are dragon and fire. I guess you could make an argument for ice, but I don't know if it's that important. What the hell? Controller DC. It's not disconnected. Oh yeah, tailspin. Oh yeah, tailspin. Friends for life through thick and thin. It's another tailspin. Bop 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 bop. Well, we're gonna have to redo tradition. Amazing. What happened? There's a bug at the moment with the DualSense Edge controller where it just sort of it just stops working and then your camera starts spinning. Yeah. Let's run that back, run that back. It's just completely random. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I don't know why it happens. It's a Steam bug. I've tried everything to get rid of it. Uninstalling drivers, uninstalling all sorts of different things, getting different software to try and run the controller, plugging it into different USB ports. I don't know what causes it. I have no idea why it happens, but it's really frustrating. One more, let's go again. I didn't even get to do anything there. A lot of people suspect because it started happening when the new Steam controller got released. So some people are suspecting that there's some kind of software that Steam put in that has like messed with the DualSense Edge controllers. Yeah, just because of the timing of it. Play on the keyboard and mouse. So fun fact, if I switch the keyboard and mouse when all of that camera stuff is happening, the inputs with the camera stuff are still happening. So it's impossible. And I don't use a keyboard and mouse. It's dog shit for Monster Hunter. This game's had 20 years of development time with a controller. Conversely, it's only had 8 years of proper development with a keyboard and mouse. Like support. If you're not including Frontier, because, I mean, Frontier controls keyboard and mouse, if you've ever done it, are atrocious. Keyboard and mouse slander on my screen right now is crazy. Dude, I hate keyboard and mouse controls in Monster Hunter. This game was never built for keyboard and mouse. They never were. The controls have gotten better over time. But it's like, what? Like, you wouldn't play fucking Street Fighter with a keyboard and mouse, where you're having to do combos and movement and all this, that, and the other. And now you've got 3 dimensions of movement. And you want to use it. Dude, you don't even have 3 dimensions of movement on a fucking keyboard and mouse. You've only got 4. You got forward, backward, left, and right. You can't go this way, that way. You have omnidirectional thing. Movement. You only play keyboard and mouse with shooters. Same. And with strategy games. So like RTSs. Sounds like a skill issue, brother. It's just not designed for it. Mate, I tell you what, go play fucking Forza with a Guitar Hero controller, alright? You might as fucking well, you know? Is that a skill issue? No. Could you do it? Sure, you've got an analog stick on a Guitar Hero controller. You could probably work it out. But why would you want to when you've got you can just use a steering wheel? you got a steering wheel. Why would you do that? Oh, might as well let's play Monster Hunter with a steering wheel. Might as well, you know. It works, so there we go. That's the way I feel about keyboard and mouse some of the times. Now, if you're playing shooting, like light bowgun, heavy bowgun, that makes sense. That's like, okay, because you've got more accurate aim with a mouse. But honestly, I'll sacrifice that accuracy when I'm using my bowguns just so I can do my combos and stuff easier. You know, if you're playing a fighting game, you want a fight stick. If you're playing a driving game, you want a steering wheel. If you're playing a third-person action game, you want a controller. Controller is the best input for that type of game. If you're doing an RTS, you want a keyboard and mouse. If you're doing a first-person shooter, you want a keyboard and mouse. You just got the achievement to slay 1,000 large monsters in Rise. Nice. Was that actually an achievement? Can I help you with a Mega Planetus? Yeah, probably can do in a bit. First things first, I've got to get my dailies done. Dailies time. I think we've got to do a laggy. We do. You got a laggy in the forest, Kate? For the dailies. I am very much of the I will use the best input for whatever the thing that I'm doing. I'm not one of these. I know a lot of PC gamers are like, I use a keyboard and mouse for everything. And you'll watch them fucking playing Forza with a keyboard and mouse. It's like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Same with some console players. They'll just use a regular controller for everything. It's like, there's different controllers for a reason. You'll let me do the lure? Okay, alright, I'll do the lure. Grab me lure pods. Oh, don't we have a new layered that we need to do today? I can't remember who it was that redeemed it yesterday, but I think we do. It's a Steam achievement. Was it actually 1,000? I'll get my lure pods in. Yeah, Mary, that was it. Mary did the thing. Well, if anyone can see what it is in the Discord, wants to read it out for me, I'll after this I'll get the new layered on. Oh, wait, no. Anyone else need laggy for the day? Okay, Andre needs it. Yeah, 1,000 large monsters. Damn. That's a proper achievement, that is. I don't remember the achievements for Summer. I mean, I've got them all. I did them all, but I don't remember having to go out of my way to do anything other than find all the rare birds that spawned. That took me a little bit. I didn't look up any guides or anything for it either. So I just had to kind of like go and explore, find all the hidden locations, and then kept visiting them at like different times, and eventually the stuff kind of just showed up. What else was there? I'm trying to think, like there was a lot of like tough achievements for Sunbreak and that. They kept adding achievements as well. That was something that I kind of liked. They kept adding new stuff to the guild card, which was kind of cool. Do you have 9,999 completed quests in Wilds? We're getting close. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably getting close. I don't think I'm far off. Spin the wheel. That'll have to wait. Whoop. Let's go. Whoop. No true demon mode. And it wouldn't let me dodge. Shit, I'm not hosting. Why am I playing full lane? I'm not hosting. Always a bad decision. Let you move a little bit because the old true demon mode up. Otherwise I'm not doing any damage. A bit of a hard time like seeing what he's doing. It's like there's a glare, you know. Trap him. Nice. Spin the wheel. Spin. I think I've got to do 2 spin the wheels, haven't I? Didn't someone else redeem it earlier? This will be the first one. Nothing. Low ranks like HR 41. Spin again. Spin again. Rushing their HR, spamming the every hunter's dream quest and keep dying. That's not what they should be focusing on. That's the problem. You should be focusing on just improving your gear. Because if you hit HR 100 and your gear's shit, and like, you're not going to get anywhere anyway. 50,000. That was for the first person that spanned the wheel. Who spanned the wheel earlier? Back when I was doing Ebony Odo. I mean, to be honest, there's barely been any chat activity. I can probably scroll back up and, like, see who spun it. Someone spun it earlier. It was... Oh, I can't see it. Am I tripping? Did no one spin it earlier? I thought someone spun it before I did Ebony Odo. But I can't see it in the chat. No one did? You didn't see it? Nah, somebody definitely did. Someone spun it and I said, oh wait, I'll have to do that after I've done the Ebony Odo. Someone else spun it, I think. Weird. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll give Frumpy the 50,000 then. I could have sworn maybe I'm tripping. I thought I saw someone spin it earlier, and I said, literally when I went into the quest, I was like, I'll do that. Sort that out for you later. How's it going? Yeah, it's going all right, Taskmaster. How are you doing? Frumpy spun it during the quest. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. My bad. Right, there you go, Frumpy. Oh, oops. My bad. There you go, dude. Should be good. That's weird. I thought someone else spun it like right at the start of stream, but I guess not. Any tips on Gunlance builds? Just boost your raw, man. Get artillery, get load shells, attack level 5, offensive guard. If you're doing wide shelling, get focus instead of offensive guard. Then you want agitator burst, resentment or peak performance, stuff like that. Get Ebony Odo and Lord Soul as a baseline. And then if you roll Ebony Odo Lord Soul, you can get Ebony Odo 4 with Lord Soul. Do you play Rise? I played it. I got like 4,000 hours in the game, but it's fine. It's okay. But they kind of ruined it for me in some of the last updates that they did for the Sunbreak. Wasn't that big of a fan of Amatsu. Didn't like the talisman system in that game, like having to meld them. And I didn't like the augmentation system. And because those were all the endgame systems, and the fact that you could only have 4 people in the lobby at a time, kind of was like, not for me. Yo, could somebody share what the layered was on the Discord? So someone like paste it in the chat, like just copy and paste what the parts are, and then I can make this new layered. What are the pieces that I need? I did say I'd do it today at the start of the stream. What we got? You love island country songs? Blossom Headgear Alpha. Okay, nice. Well, let's get this on. Blossom Headgear Alpha. The this one or this one? Female or male? I'll assume female for now. Dreamwalker Male Alpha. Dreamwalker. What the hell is the Dreamwalker Male? Dreamwalker Male... I actually don't know what that is. Dreamwalker Male Alpha. That doesn't ring a bell. Dreamwalker Male Alpha. Yo, what is the Dreamwalker Male Alpha top? I don't think I've got that. What is that? Cyan armor from Lumenheim. I went past it. Dreamwalker. I'm looking for the Kunafa. Suja sealed. Oh, okay, the Lumenheim Festival armor. So that's gonna be like down here then. Dreamwalker. Let's have a look. Ceremonial. Oh, there it is. Dreamwalker. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, why am I wearing Oda Garen helmet? Wait, what? When did I do that? Okay. What were the other pieces? But I can see Lala Barina coil, Gypsaros legs. What were the gauntlets? Lala Barina coil. Probably this one. Gypsaros legs. Cuckoo. And then what were the gauntlets? What gauntlets did they want? I missed the gauntlets, sorry. They wanted to make it look like a maid's outfit. Okay, so black and white, yeah? Alright. Yeah, I can do that. What are the gauntlets? How you doing, Just Milan? Omega hands. Oh, that's what I've got. What, these ones? Is this the right gauntlets? Which ones do they want? Everyone uses the Omega hands. For a maid's outfit, are these the best? Is this the best option for a maid's outfit, though? Maybe there's a better option. Do we have a better option for a maid's outfit for the hands? Maybe not, actually. Maybe this is. What about leather gauntlets? It's a bit too heavy, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, no, that's too much. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Nah, the Lala Barina, again, is a bit too much, isn't it? A bit too heavy. Clark? Nah. No, those might actually be the best ones, to be fair. Cool. Think of all the new layers we're going to get in the DLC. Blossom. Nah, even the Blossom doesn't look right. No, I think they did. I think they did pick the best. It's a big ass, a bit too heavy. What about the Gala, actually? Oh, no. I don't think so. It's not bad. It depends what you can change the color of, though. I don't think you can change the color of too much of that. You sent the color scheme in? That's alright, I think I can work it out. The diver hands? Diver hands. Do you reckon that'd look better? Alright. Maid outfits, you said, yeah? Easy peasy. Let's get the baseline going. It's a pretty easy one, isn't it? I think the gloves would be white, wouldn't they? Hang on a minute. I can't change the color of like that pink, so I think we're gonna have to match it like this a little bit more. Okay. We've just got to tie it into the other bits. The gloves. Yeah, you probably want it more this color. I think so. No, no. We'll do this, but we'll just bring the brightness down a tad. That looks alright. There we go. Nice. Not sure about the gloves. They look better in black? Maybe they would look better in black. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. But then I'll have a white trim on it. There we go. That looks good. That looks a little bit better, I think. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. What about the flower? Do we keep the flower like that, or do we make it more... I don't think I can get that same kind of style of flower that's on the head. don't think I can. I mean, I could try, but let's see. I'm gonna have to like desaturate like a pink color. No, because unfortunately it looks like it's the opposite. It's like you can't adjust it. Great, the controller stopped working. Yeah, I can't get the white trim on the outside of the flower with the pink on the middle. So I think it's better to just leave it as it was. Like that, it looks nicer. They're wearing an undershirt, are they? For the arms? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that works. Cool. Nice. Alright, yeah, I can save that. Looks good. And it was this one's Mary's. This was Mary's layered, right? Cool. Done. Time to dust off that keyboard. Brother, I swear to God, if one more motherfucker tells me... Guys, go get your fucking steering wheels out. Dust off your steering wheels. Dust off your Guitar Hero controllers, alright? In bloody keyboard and mouse on Monster Hunter. Dude, hell will freeze over. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? So you won't play this game with a Guitar Hero controller. What was it we were going to do? What were the dailies? We need to do one more quest in the forest. Should we just do a Oofduna? Just real quick. That gets all my dailies done. Out of the way. We got dailies to finish. Here, quest is up. Let's do it. I'll play some Dual Blades with me hosting because it's a lot nicer. I actually think I will use these here. I do look like an anime character. Oh look, Yenna's got it. There we go. Oh yeah, I matched it pretty close to what they wanted. I see. Oh, I see what they did with their hat. They did I see. They did like a black and white. They did the other way. I got it pretty close though. I matched the pink on the dress to the pink on the frills. Because you can't change the pink frills at the top. So I ended up making the dress match that just to tie the outfit in a little bit more. But other than that, I got it pretty damn close. Yeah, it looks good. Dodging in any action similar are client-sided and not affected by the host's ping. The things are affected by the environmental procs and the monster reaction. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta freaking eat a new thingy. That still doesn't explain how I can get a dodge off, get through a monster visually, and then get hit after the attack has occurred. When I've already, like, dodged something. On a non-multi-hitbox move, obviously. For me, longsword and dual blades, if I'm hosting, it just feels so much easier to play. Like, genuinely. I don't know how else to describe it. I play way better when I'm hosting. Not dodges and counters. I mean, dodges and counters must be, because if the monster's lagging a little bit, if there's a little bit of lag, even if it's like 0.1 of a second, you might do something and then it doesn't work. It happens all the time to me. They have to be affected by your, like, by your connectivity. It's monster reactions and environmental procs. Okay. Well, I don't know then. Like I said, I play better when I host. If I'm playing longsword, if I'm playing dual blades, if I'm hosting, I play a lot better. You played World on 24 megabytes of internet, so this whole you need fiber is also bullshit. This game sends a lot more data between players than World did. And it's on a different, it's on a different engine. So it has completely different, the netcode that they've written for it will be completely different from what you had to World. So I don't think it's completely bullshit. You're not going to sit here and pretend like teleporting monsters doesn't affect my dodges. I do feel like if you have a little bit of lag, you know, even if it only happens for a second where there's like a little bit of a delay or something, or like not a fraction of a second, it throws you off. That's an issue with your ping, not the host's. Well, I don't know. Like I said, when I host, I don't have any issues. Oh, damn, he did a double roar that quick. That was fast. Nice. Oh, I got water blighted straight away. I'll get rid of that. Sort that out quickly. Yeah, already it just feels better, man. I don't care what the fucking issue or what's causing it. It feels better to play dual blades when I'm hosting. Oh, dude, I needed 2 hitboxes there. Cheeky dust. First hit. Wait. my sword mode up. Oh, that's not good. I might be dead here. Oh, alright. Nice. Oops. I need to sharpen up it. Nice. You're Australian and the Philippines gamer. You think Ping is your enemy, but you merely adopted it. Double dodge that. Nice. Yeah, but my ping is going to be dictated by who's hosting the quest anyway, right? Because it's going to be my ping to their... from where they're hosting it. That's what it's going to be. So like when I was playing Dual Blades there compared to when I played Dual Blades on... what was the other quest that we did? It felt way better. I don't know. I can't say anything. I mean, you guys can tell me it doesn't matter all day long, but it feels better. If I'm hosting and I play Longsword and Dual Blades, it just feels easier. I could do a ping test. I could do a ping test quickly. See what my, you know, I don't know how I can ping test. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'd have to ping test to you guys and see what it is because it goes peer-to-peer when you're out on the quest. It will definitely be better since you get the extra milliseconds. You don't have the delay at any capacity. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like I can feel it. A lot of people tell me, "Oh, you won't be able to feel it." It's like I definitely can. I play worse. I objectively worse. I play worse when I'm not hosting. It doesn't matter with some weapons. Some weapons, it doesn't make a big difference. Like, I don't know, great swords, not too big of a difference. Gun lance, not too big of a difference. Lance, maybe when I'm doing counter thrust, but otherwise, again, not that big of a difference. Like, it doesn't feel too bad. I think the weapons that have, like, the nice big openings on their animation, you don't feel it. But then stuff like EI slash, True Demon Dodge, even like, oh man, what's the other one? Like the offset on Insect Glaive, stuff like that. When you, it's just, they don't feel right. It's enough, I guess, because the windows are a lot smaller. The smaller the window is to execute the action, the harder it is to do when you're dealing with a little bit of a, even if it's a tiny bit of a delay. Right, I need to do, what, one more quest? No, I've done all the forest quests. If you dodge the move client side, then you're good. I gotta do Pirigil. Even normal rolling, still in that same category. It doesn't lower or heighten the window. Your client will upload your action to the host. That's why hack clients work so well. What combo did you enter? What was this about small penises? You got a small penis? I'm sorry, mate. There are fixes for that. Costs a lot of money, though. Time to start making cash. Let me post up Pirigil. You call yours the 1-inch destroyer, mate. What are you gonna destroy? The Colombian economy? Like, that ain't gonna do much, is it? Like, Jesus. Like, Twas, do I want to use Rapid Morph with Charge Blade? I always do. Some people say you don't need it, but I like it. I like Rapid Morph on Charge Blade, so I always use it. Yeah, I'm with Reagan. It's funny because Rapid Morph feels like it makes a big difference on Charge Blade, doesn't make a big difference on Switch Axe. Yeah, I'm doing good, Han. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Let's go kill some Pirigil quickly. Feel free to join me if you need it, guys. I actually started noticing more so for dual blades, I noticed it most on Zoshia. Because you know how Zoshia's got a lot of like moves that happen extremely quickly without any tell necessarily. As in, what I mean by that, like, you have to just learn the timings, right? Rather than like watch the animation. Because the flame will like come out instantly. So it's not like it does like a sweeping head move with like Fatalis used to do, and you'll be like, okay, I can see where the head is, I see where the move's coming. It's not like that. Imagine if this game had dedicated servers. You keep showing your reaction to Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a delight to watch. What, when the game came out, when it got announced? Oh, dude. I was so happy. I have to be honest with you, I was so fucking bored of World and Sunbreak. Like, I was just desperate for a new Monster Hunter game. It was... We were in dire straits. There was like 300 viewers left on Twitch watching World content. 70 of which were watching me, so 1/3 of all the people that were still in the community were in my community. It was terrible. Everyone was grinding Fatalis and Alan. Yeah, that was it, just endless. I think I've got like 1,000 Fatalis and 1,000 Alan almost. That and 80 Velcanas, and but I was just so bored. That's why people always ask me, oh, are you going to go back to World? Are you going to go back to Rise? No, fuck no. For me, I love those games, but goddamn, dude, I played them to death. Like, I desperately wanted a new Monster Hunter game, anything new, and Wilds is here, and it's good. Would you be circling back to Iceborne and... A lot of my friends remained in World and only dipped there. Yeah, dude, absolutely, same. I'd say you 90% of my community don't play Wilds. I only get about 1,000 people on any given day coming by the stream. So, because I can see in the Twitch stats, it says like you had 1,000 unique viewers, 800 to 1,000, right? And the rest of them, what they do, they're all in World. They all still play World. I think a lot of people that played World already had really dog shit PCs though. Like their PCs were already outdated to fuck. And they could barely scrape by on World. Like, they had to, you know, tune it all, everything. Were the Twitch numbers better during World? Yes. On average. Yeah, because I remember before Wilds came out, before Wilds even got announced, when they did the Return to World campaign, I had like 200 average viewers. That was with no Wilds, no update, no nothing. So, yeah. And look at where we're at now. And Wilds has got a freaking expansion coming out next year. So, absolutely, yeah. The numbers were way better with World. The money was better with World. Everything was better. The only time Wilds was better was when it first came out. And then when people realized they didn't like it, then it all went to shit. But I couldn't go back to World now and get like 200 viewers. It's not possible. That's, you know, been and done. Maybe if Capcom did a Return to World again, then maybe that would bring enough people back to be able to get like loads of viewers on it. But without that, without some kind of marketing campaign behind it, there's no way. You wouldn't know because you started during TU3 Wilds, really. No, World in general was just more popular. It was only really when Wilds came out that World numbers dropped. Because obviously a lot of people moved to Wilds. But there was still, even now. Funny enough, when Title Update 1 came out, after a couple of weeks, literally like 2-3 weeks, World had higher numbers of players than Wilds. Like, it was smashing Wilds. Even when Wilds was still getting updated, World had better player count, better viewer count on Twitch. It was doing good. Wait, what did I just join? Steve? Oh, I mean... Oh, yeah, that's the other one. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, if there's a little bit of, like... If you get a little bit of, lag or ping, Sword and Shield is, like, probably the best weapon to play. I think, in general, Sword and Shield is just really good in multi. Because it's super... It has a massive window on its perfect guard. Guard slash. Guard slash, the whole animation is a perfect guard. So when you do that, the whole sword slash gives you a perfect guard. Which doesn't sound like much, but for Monster Hunter, that's a huge window. What would World feel like after playing Wilds? Probably still feel fine. It'll be a bit weird because you won't be able to aim all of your attacks, so you've got to... But the pacing of the game is a lot slower. So you've got loads of time to just reposition, do all your stuff. Yeah. Damn it. Went for the focus strike. Nice. Oh. You never liked World as much as other people. I loved World. I loved it, but like I said, I was getting bored to shit. Because we'd had, again, Capcom abandoned it. After 1 year, Iceborne was abandoned. They did Fatalis, they dropped it. And then for 6 long years, we had no content. They did the Return to World campaign. We all got hyped. We thought, oh my goodness. I was like sat there going, maybe they're going to surprise us with Arch-Tempered Nergi. You know, and then, you know, just to do, you know, but obviously nothing ever happened with it. It was, yeah. Same. World will always be special, but you're burnt out. I'm burnt out on World. I got, you know, I could not do to 10,000 hours in World. I couldn't have done it. That, it would have been, yeah. Even now, the very thought of going back to it makes me feel just, like, anxious. I'm like, no, I don't want to. It felt like a prison. That's the only way I can describe it to you. It felt like a prison. I really wanted, like, new Monster Hunter content, but you couldn't get it. There was nothing. And the mods were the thing that was keeping it alive. And then when the Resurgence team stopped doing mods, when they disbanded... That was it. It was like, nah. That was what helped keep World alive. World would not have lasted without Resurgence. And without other mods. It just wouldn't. What is in your opinion the best monster in World? Fatalis. Fatalis. Every time you do that hunt, it's fun. Every time. I did that hunt 1,000 times, it's still fun. Like, you have as much fun the 1,000th time you do it as you do the first time you do it. I wish they had more fights like that in the franchise. Like Fatalis. It's so good. What were the Resurgence mods of Iceborne? You had White Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, Abio Rugu, Seregios. They were working on a Lagiacrus, but they never got it finished. That was it. Yeah. Those were the Resurgence mods. Andre, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok and the share. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. And they were working on a Resurgence overhaul mod that would get rid of the Clutch Claw, make the combat like it was in Base World, return all of the motion, the hit zones and stuff, remove the clagger, and then they were basically gonna put all of that in. So get rid of, like, make the weak spots back as they were. You could still do the Clutch Claw moves, but they wouldn't actually, like, do what they did. Fatalis was too scripted. It was Nergy for you. Nergy was just a plank, you know, a board. You just break the spikes, you knock him down. You break the other spikes, you knock him down. There was no challenge there. He was too piss. It was fun, but no challenge. Fatalis actually was a challenge, you know. It was fun. And the only scripted elements of Fatalis were the phase transitions. Otherwise, the rest of the fight was very chaotic. It was like, he felt very intelligent. He felt very... I just felt exciting, you know? You never knew what he was going to do. On PS5, you can't mod it. Yeah, I know. World is best on PC. Absolutely. The mods are what made it. I'm telling you, I could not have put 9,000 hours into that game and then 7,800 on PC if there weren't mods. Wouldn't have been possible. Don't do him Nergy dirty. Dude, Nergy does himself dirty by being a pish. I love him, but he's way too easy. I'm hoping if we get him back in Wilds, he'll be absolutely brutal. Seriously, Nergy, like, it's funny you say Fatalis is scripted. Nergagante's got to be the most scripted monster in the game outside of Kushala. It's literally just break thorns, he falls over. Break other thorns, he falls over. Break head thorns, he falls over. He roars, he comes down, you attack. You do a load of damage. He roars, he goes up, he comes down, you do a load of damage. You rinse and repeat, and then he's dead. That's it. That's freaking Nergy. I think the only fight that's... The only fight that's more scripted is Kushala. Oops. How many hours do I have on Wilds? I think we're at like 2,600 maybe? Shit. Nani? just me, or did that quest go worse than the other one? But that time we had 2 light bowguns. That should have gone better than the other quest. Oh, maybe it was a little bit faster, actually. It felt worse for me. I don't think I played as good. I was having a really hard time keeping on. Oh, man, dude. Almost. Almost. Whoo! I could keep that, though. I mean, not really any use for it, but... Did you play World of Warcraft back in the day? I played it a little bit. The free trial. My parents would never pay the £10 a month subscription fee. I played RuneScape. To be honest with you, though, I actually had more fun playing RuneScape. I loved that game, dude. I freaking loved the RuneScape. That was my my jam. Everyone played RuneScape, dude. Everyone. Your goat Magala is better than Frau Gigante. Nergigante, for me, the fight is too easy for what he's meant to be. Like, I'm hoping that they bring him back in Wilds and he's like, he lives up to his name. The Eater of Elders. He should be... I actually think regular Nergi, like 80 Nergi, that we had in base game was harder than Ruin and Nergigante. Like, it would be like if Arkveld gets a variant in the Ascendance DLC, and it's easier than 80 Arkveld. Like, you'd be a little bit like, dude, what the hell? That's how I feel about Ruin and Nergi. Ruin and Nergi's just like, dude, why is he weaker than Arch-Tempered Nergi? If you're not a Monster Hunter streamer, what game would you stream? I wouldn't stream. I would have quit. Like, genuinely. I did a lot of variety streaming back in the day. Nothing can hold my attention like Monster Hunter. I would have quit. I just wouldn't bother streaming. I go do something else. Something that makes a lot of money. The only thing that keeps me here is my enjoyment of Monster Hunter. That's about it. It sure as shit ain't the money. Because you don't make fuck all money. Don't be a streamer if you want to make money. It's the my love of the game, man. I would not stream. If it wasn't for Monster Hunter, I wouldn't stream. There's no other game that I'd want to stream. Most other games, they're fun to play for like 8, 10, 20 hours. And then they're bored, and that's it, they're boring. So I guess I'd have to be a variety streamer. I'd have to be, you know, playing a new game every few days, you know, or whatever. Whenever a new game comes out, I'd have to switch. Old school RuneScape? Oh, yeah, actually, I might stream RuneScape. Maybe. But the problem with RuneScape is there are long periods of time where you are doing tasks that are extremely monotonous. And probably doesn't really make for particularly good content. It's fine when you do it as a YouTube video because you can just time skip. But as far as streaming it goes, unless you're doing PvP content, it's going to be very boring. So, yeah. I could maybe do PvP RuneScape content. Maybe, yeah, maybe that would be it. Interesting. So, how? I freaking love it when he's targeting me, because I'm the one that I think it probably benefits everyone, because I don't really move. Nice. GG. You forgot how baller Sword and Shield is. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I think for me, what are the perfect weapons in this game at the moment? Or near perfect? I made a Twitter post about it yesterday. Sword and Shield, Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun. Yeah. Like, would I change anything about these weapons? No. Maybe buff something with Sword and Shield a little bit, but I don't think I need to do anything crazy. Ballistics 2 opening shot, Stamina Thief. Nah. It's okay, but I've got better. I think I've got Ballistics 2 opening shot with, like, Agitator on it. Light Bowgun might be too perfect. Since the final update, Light Bowgun went from, for me, my least favorite ranged weapon in the game to maybe my favorite. I love the whole thing of taking weak spots to fill up your gauge, using your special ammo to fill up your gauge, I think having an engaged loop makes a weapon so much better. So what is Sword and Shield's engaged loop? It's maintaining offensive guard, right? That's like the engaged loop. Or Adrenaline Rush on the back hops, if you're going to do that. So that's the Sword and Shield's engaged loop. What's Longsword's engaged loop? Maintaining red bar. Keeping your sword gauge at red, expending it at the appropriate time, and then getting back up to red. Charge blade, obviously keeping the blade charged. Like, what did Light Bowgun have beforehand? You couldn't maintain rapid fire. It was impossible. Before they made the changes, you couldn't do it. So you just spent your rapid fire, and then you were just shooting normally until it came back. It was unengaged. It was just a passive thing that happened. And then they redesigned it, and then they made it so that it's like, okay, you can shoot the weak spots, you can use your special ammo, you can use other ammo types, it gives you a load of bar back. But how about Insect Glaive's engaged loop, Twas? To be fair, when you're making weak spots and you're playing like, and no one else is taking the weak spots, it is incredible. But if I play IG, I have to hope that I'm not playing with like a dual blades player, or I don't know, a longsword player or something, or just someone who's going to take all the weak spots. Because I'm going to go for a weak spot. My animation's quite long. Someone else is going to take it. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to miss. And then I'm going to get hit. Because someone else took the weak spot. So it's like, yeah. But if you don't have to, like, because that really does help improve the flow of the weapon. I genuinely believe if they give us a way to automatically get the extracts quickly without having to do focus strikes, but still having the focus strikes do that, I think it will end up being a lot more multiplayer friendly. Hey, doing Beavish, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I also think IG needs... it needs to be able to do something other than just the offset. That's my other big belief. It just needs something, because on, like, for example, Seregios, right? IG does great, but what is your defensive option when he starts... Let's say you've already got an offset and you've knocked him back. What is your defensive option then? Because if you go for an offset and it powers through, he does the attack, he comes back on you, you're getting hit, right? So your only defensive option is to dodge roll. Which is like, okay, that was great back in thingy. Let the Kinsec be able to offset. I just didn't give it a counter. I think give it an aerial counter. So it has a reason to stay in the air. And then like I said, we just need a decoration on our builds called the Nevermount Deco. Make it a level 1 slot, 1 level deco called Nevermount. You stick it in your build. And then if you're doing aerial attacks, you never mount. It would be such a good deco for Insect Glaive. Then I can use aerial attacks to my heart's content. I mean, I could play some IG here. It's going to be a bit of cope, but we can do it. What have I got on this? Just Leviathan's Fury. Flight attack, crit boost, razor sharp bolt. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Not the best rolls on this thing. 80 Nergi? Dude, 80 Nergi. In yesterday's game, your character outfits are more better, in my opinion, dude. This was Mary's outfit redemption. I don't know why I'd be wearing a maid's outfit in the height of summer, though. It's making me feel hot just looking at it. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, wait, do I even have earplugs on this build? Crap, I might not. I never do Steve on IG, so this will be interesting. Offset. No offset. I missed the offset, I die. I dead. I'm actually not sure how I missed the first one though. I thought the timing was good on the first one. Whoop. That one. No. No, missed my focus strike. Sometimes you just lose your charge as well on Kinsect. Have you noticed that? Like, you'll do your charged attack and then your red glow on your IG just goes. Nope, missed the offset. There you go. Perfect example of why
Notice how I get the offset, I go clean through. I'm still in the animation, and then I get hit by the follow-up. It's like... That's the only defensive option I've got, too, so... Like, if I don't actually knock him back with the offset, I've got a problem. There I was charging up another offset, and I get hit, so... Yeah, I went for the offset, I locked into the thing. Steve didn't hit me with the first claw. So then he hits me with the other attack, and I die. I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever end up liking Inseglaive in this game. Ever. Unless they do something drastic to it in Thingy. I think that was quite a good showcase of the issues with IG though. Like you get the offset, you do it through, but then the monster, like, you're locked into the rest of that spinning animation, and then the monster comes back and hits you before you regain control of your character, because you don't get hyper armor. Maybe if it gave you hyper armor, that would help, because then you're not... But also what can happen is, like, you can finish the animation and then get caught right at the end of the animation by the next attack. That also is kind of rough. IG's the only weapon that has a baked-in delayed frames when you press the dodge. They're mainly too button intensive. You can get used to that though. The button intensity you can get used to. But what you can't get used to is like doing an offset, and then whilst you're locked into that animation, you get hit by another attack. That's... Yeah, there's not really anything you can do about that. Unfortunately. But it doesn't need like a rebalance. Damage is good. Moveset is good. It just needs... I don't know. Maybe like an offset cancel? Switch hacks had the same problem at launch. Switch hacks had exactly the same issue. But they made it so you could do a sidestep after the counter. You can't cancel out of the offset on Inseglaive. So... You're kind of like, you're committed to it, right? You're stuck. If Monster Hunter was as popular as WoW, you'd be rich by now. If Monster Hunter was as popular as any of like the top 20 popular games, I'd be rich by now. Oh. Controller stopped working again. It didn't disconnect, it's just... Thanks, game. That's the 4th time today. Great. Missed me. Like there, I don't know how that wasn't an offset. That was a bit weird, because... Like, I got the iframes of the offset, but it didn't offset the monster. It's just weird. Twitch is slandering longsword. Twitch keeps censoring longsword for you, as if it was a slur. It does? There must be like a popular content creator who doesn't like longsword, and maybe they've been banning people for saying LS. So now Twitch's algorithms think that LS is like a thingy. Maybe. You're chewing through controllers more than fighting game players. Yeah, dude. You've been playing this game for 8 days and you're already at HR 344. You're trying all the weapons, a huge ARPG gamer. You're a mentor in Path of Exile 2, Final Fantasy 14 Online, Diablo 4. This game is fun. What's the best weapon to use? The best weapon to use is whatever weapon you're best at. Why is longsword bad? It's not, I'm saying, if it's banning you for using the word longsword, it will be because Twitch trains its, like, its banned word list on, like... So let's say everyone adds the N-word to their banned words list, right? Twitch is like, okay, loads of people have banned the N-word. It's a bad word. Now, obviously, in Twitch's case, they probably already added that manually to like their banned words list, right? But let's say no words were banned on Twitch. You could say whatever you wanted. If enough people added a word, I think, to the banned words list, then Twitch would just be like, okay, this word is probably a bad word. We should not let people just use it in chat for their auto-moderator. Their auto-moderator is basically like an AI mod that moderates chat. So my guess is, if it's banning you guys from saying longsword, a lot of people have probably added longsword to their banned words thing, and the auto-mod is going, this is a bad word. I shouldn't let people use this. That's my guess as to how it happened. Yeah. You think there is a not safe for work roleplay ASMR streamer that used it a lot in their community, but you don't ask how I know that. They might have been talking about a different kind of longsword, though. Maybe. You can't deny that it matters how popular a game is with how many people you get to watch. It absolutely does, yeah, 100%.
Oh, Megapots, yeah!
Yeah, dude, if more people loved Monster Hunter, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank, dude. Absolutely. If Monster Hunter was as popular as, say, like Apex Legends or Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, I'd be a millionaire. I'd be there 100%. There's no question. I'd be the person that people would be asking on the talk show. I'd be one of the ones that people would be like, oh, how do I do this? And, you know, I'd be coaching all these other streamers, you know, big streamers and stuff. But it's not. Monster Hunter's not like that. And it never will be. It will be the day I stop fucking playing it. Like goddamn Escape from Tarkov. I will never let that go. Tarkov was a niche game. There was like 50 of us streaming that thing. Tight-knit community, about 500 to 1,000 viewers. I stopped streaming that game. Bam, it explodes. 100,000 viewers. Everyone's like got 10k viewers. I'm just like, for fuck's sake, dude. Thankfully, I didn't like Tarkov enough to be like, oh man, I should have probably stuck with that. I really did enjoy Tarkov. I probably could have kept playing it for a couple of years, but yeah. Monster Hunter and Fortnite collaboration would be funny. I'm surprised there hasn't already been one. Back in the day, there weren't so many streamers like that. Dude, 10 years ago, there was nowhere near as many. When I was streaming 10 years ago, dude, it was like... There was nowhere near, dude. Nowhere near. But there also weren't as many viewers on the platform either. That's the other thing. It's like you press for the offset when you see the attack. You've got to do it before you see the attack. It's just so... I fucking hate it, honestly, dude. I don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Wild's IG is my most hated weapon in the history of fucking Monster Hunter. Like, genuinely, it's... there has never been a weapon... Maybe light bowgun in... and heavy bowgun in, like, old gen. You know, like, second gen light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Probably hate those a bit more, but... This weapon is just a fucking shit of shit. It's almost like it was designed by a complete incompetent. You know? Like I thought there was a focus strike there. Oh, I ran out of red. Right, okay, I'm dead. You should be hunting Zoe if you're using IG. Faye, do you have any idea how fucking stupid you sound? You should be hunting this. Every weapon should be good on every monster. It should be, like, fun to use on whatever. Because almost every other weapon in this game is fun to use on every monster. Because it's ass on this monster. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. That's my point. When you design a game, imagine if you're playing Nier Automata, right? And Nier Automata had one weapon. There was only one weapon. And then they made it so that certain enemy types, when you fight it, you've only got the one weapon, are just absolute shit. Doesn't make any sense. Bad design. It shouldn't be like that. It should be fun. It should be like, oh, this is good. But I just, dude, fucking, honestly, I can't think of a weapon I hate more in this entire goddamn franchise than Wild's IG. Ever. Like, at any point in time, and I've played almost every fucking game. The only game I haven't played is DOS. The only weapon I can think of I dislike more is old gen heavy bowgun, light bowgun. That's it, because of the stupid, like, you go into that first-person mode. I'm talking, like, right back on the PS2, where the shooting was even worse than shooting things in the old Resident Evil games. It was just awful. You know what the really sad thing is? When it came out, they changed the controls for IG, like, they changed the whole thing. I actually think I preferred IG before they changed it. I think I liked it more. That sounds dumb, right? But yeah. There was a joke redeem. I'll do it later. You want a good joke? Wild's Insect Glaive. There you go. There's the joke. There's never has there been a weapon more so where I would love to get in there and just like grab a hold of like the weapon designer and be like, it's my turn, all right? And then I would make my changes. I would make the weapon more like it was in Iceborne and in Sunbreak. And for you. I loved it in freaking Iceborne. I loved it in Sunbreak. It's okay, you're used to being the clown. Did you play IG in Iceborne and Sunbreak? Wait, you haven't? Have you played Sunbreak yet? It's just so good. Why would they give it an offset? Imagine if it had a counter instead of an offset. Imagine if it had a counter instead of an offset. I think it would suit the weapon better if it had a counter as well. That's the funny thing. Okay, I do have thingy. Again, like, I'm holding to charge, but... Oh, I freaking broke the tempered wound. I couldn't even see the tempered wound. I keep going for the focus strikes, but there's one. Let me take it. No, it looks like I keep hitting it, but I don't. No. Oh, I finally got it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nope, he didn't. He missed me. That's another thing that would be good, actually. When you do a... Imagine if, like, when you do get an offset, it fully charges your thing. So you get a max thingy after it. RSS. Oh, look, I got my offset, and I'm animation locked, and then I get hit by the next attack. Like, no, where's the hyper armor? Where's the hyper armor? Where's the defense? Like, every other offset in the game, you get hyper armor. A part of me thinks whoever did IG just wasn't even playing the game. It's almost like this Insect Glaive was designed for World and not for this one. What do you mean? You do get hyper armor. 1 frame. Oh yeah, shit. Did you see what happened there? Were you watching? So he does the sweep. I get the offset. And then I'm doing the rest of the big spin animation plays back. He hits me. And I almost die. It's like, oh, okay. So like the offset's only good if you get the knockback. Because if you don't get the knockback, you're fucked. So it's like, okay, so what other option do I have? Dodge roll. That's it. You just got the Wilds demo and you're hooked on it? Nice. Yeah, I heard that it's good. I heard that it's a good demo. You get to play the whole first part of the game. I think I've had enough of IG anyway. Every time I play it, I think maybe today's the day. Maybe I'll finally like it. And then I play it and I'm like, nah. It's tricky to use glaives. It happens to you too. You get hit a lot. But the problem is you don't have any option. A lot of the other weapons you get, you have an option. So like longsword, you can do like an EI slash into an EI or an EI slash into a foresight. Or you can do an EI slash into a hyper armor helmbreaker. Like you've got a lot of options, right? IG, you do an offset into a long, no hyper armor, spinny attack with a long recovery that you then get hit by the follow-up attack or the multi-hitbox. All the other offsets get a hyper armor, dude. Like freaking greatsword, yeah, you get a hyper armor. Hammer, yeah, you get a hyper armor. So you don't get hit by like the second hitbox. Hammer's hyper armor's not that great, admittedly. Switch axe, yeah, you're good, you're fine. Twas glaive gameplay. Oh yeah, with no more. We suffered enough, chat. We suffered enough. I want to like it so bad. Because I loved IG in, like I said, 4th gen. I didn't play it in Generations Ultimate, admittedly, but I loved it in 4th gen. I freaking loved it in 5th gen. And now here in 6th gen, it's the only weapon I don't like. It's the only weapon in this game I don't like. I like every other, I love every other weapon in this game. But I don't like Insect Glaive. It sucks. I'm like, what? I mean, not Insect Glaive doesn't suck. It sucks that I don't like it. Because I want to like it. Horn gets frames and hyper armor during the offset. I know. Yeah. I don't know about Heavy Bowgun, actually. Does Heavy Bowgun get hyper armor on its offset? I mean, Heavy Bowgun doesn't really need it because it's got a guard, right? So you got a perfect guard. It's fine. So you don't have to use it. Someone spun the wheel? Oh, did they? Oh, shit. Okay. Ascendance will do it justice. Dude, I hope so. I know a lot of people love IG in this game. I'm sorry to those of you that do. Like, I fucking hate it. Like, I would actually just remove it from the game outright. For me, it just... Yeah. I feel like it's an insult to what we had in the previous titles. Unlock an audio. There you go. Get yourself an audio. Who spun it? I don't even know who spun it, but whoever did, you send me an MP3 less than 30 seconds on Discord. If you want, Albao can make one for you. It was Rockness? Okay, there you go. New audio command, mate. It's a pain in the ass to use it. It's just missing a tool set. Even Hammer, like, if... I always liken it to Hammer because Hammer only has offsets as well. But the benefit of Hammer is its offsets are actually kind of good. But they don't feel miserable to use. I think Insect Glaive... Is Insect Glaive the least used weapon in this game, or is it Lance? Does anyone know which one's the least used? How you doing? Doing good, Hill. Yeah, doing all right. What's my favorite song? Don't have one. I don't think anyone at the Monster Hunter office is playing Insect Glaive. Like, I just don't think they are. Because if they were, they would have done what they did with Hunting Horn and, like, given it something to deal with the faster-paced monsters. Other than dodge roll. Oh, Hunting Horn is not the least most used weapon in this game. Not since they've, like, buffed it and made all the improvements. Yeah, Hunting Horn. I see a lot of Hunting Horn players. Insect Glaive players I never see anymore. Saying world was like a prison and then always hunting Fatalis and then doing the same Seregios in the arena 20 times is certainly a choice. Are you always going to be a grumpy cunt, Faye, or are you just going to like... Yeah, that's what we do, you know. We've got a 1,000 Fatalis gold. Now we've got 1,000 Seregios gold. Oh shit, look at my health. I think I'm dead. Oh no, we're okay. I actually love Seregios in this game. It's maybe my third favorite hunt. Oh, he's done. GG. Easily the best Steves there's been. It's between this and Frontier, Steve. It's between this and Frontier. Yeah. What would be the top 5 hunts in this game? For me, Arch-Tempered Arkveld number 1. Number 2... Steve. I think Steve number 2. I do love Seregios in this game. It's definitely one of my favorites. Number 3. Laggy? Laggy in the arena? Regrettably, you renewed your subscription yesterday for 6 months. That's all right, get yourself a refund. You weren't here. The reason why I said the world was like a prison, you weren't here. If you were here, you would know. If you had 9,000 hours in Iceborne, then you'd know. If that was the only Monster Hunter game that you were that was like kind of there, given that that thing, and it was the only thing that people were watching for 8 solid years, then you'd know. You'd understand. If I had to play Endless Steve for the next 8 years with like Zoshir and that, then yeah. Where is Omega Twas? Omega, would I put it in the top 5 hunts in this game? It would make the top 10. I don't know about top 5. I think Steve, Laggy, AT Arkveld definitely make like the top. Oh, Gore Magala. Yeah, Gore Magala. I don't know what else to put at 5. Yeah, Gore, Steve, Laggy, AT Arkveld. Maybe Raydal, but not Arch-Tempered Raydal. You think Steve is great because of a wide range of weapons of art? Yeah. Like I said, the only weapon that I don't like on Steve really is Hammer and Insect Glaive. That's it. I feel like every other weapon is really good fun on him. Yeah. Like everything else is just so good. Same with Laggy. Laggy, very, very similar. I think the only weapon I don't like on Laggy is Insect Glaive. And Hammer. Actually, no, I quite like Hammer on Laggy. It's difficult, but I like it. But IG, like, you don't even get the RSS on Laggy very good because he's not tall enough. Steve's very tall, so at least you get the RSS on Steve. So, yeah. AT Arkveld, I think, like, is there even a bad fight for AT Arkveld? I don't think so. Steve and Omega don't discriminate by weapon type. The true goats. I think I'd put Omega maybe in 6th place. Top 10. I'd put Zoshir maybe 7. Actually, do I put Zo before Omega? I think, I don't know. That's a tough one, actually. It's close between them two. You're human too, Twas. You don't believe that you're having a good time playing it every day at this point. What, Wilds? Put it this way, I'm having more fun with Wilds right now than I was with World 8 years in when we didn't have anything new. I'm having a lot more fun because there's, you know, at the moment I'm waiting for the DLC. We got like we got thingy. World. I don't think very few content creators will understand what it was like making world content 7-8 years after when Capcom were doing nothing with the game. And yeah, I don't think anyone would understand other than like other content creators that were doing it and had been doing it that whole time, of which there were very few people. That's why I say it was like a prison, because I tried making content for other games, but people did not like it. Why did you keep streaming Iceborne and not no, dude? No one liked Rise, dude. I know there's a lot. I know Twitter will have you believe it another way. I was the #1 streamer on Rise. There was like 200 viewers on Twitch. I had like 40 viewers. And of those 40 viewers, no one wanted to come join my lobby and play the game. So it was just me doing solo Rise, Sunbreak. If you don't believe me, you can go back and watch the streams. All the streams are like on YouTube. If you go back and watch my last stream, I'm like saying, hey, anyone want to join? Anyone want to come hunt? Anyone want to? No, dude, no one wanted to play. I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not going to make this content. No one wants to play it. No one wants to watch it. I went back to World, and then immediately people joined the lobby and people wanted to play it. So I was like, okay, there you go. What happened to War being a mod? He doesn't want to be a mod anymore. You think the issue is that it came out on the Switch first, right? I don't know what it was with Rise. People just did not like it. I liked it enough. Like, I liked it enough to stream it. I played it for 4,000 hours, but people didn't want to watch it and they didn't want to play it. Not in my community anyway. The only person that was playing it with me at the end was Kage. It was Kage and me doing Switch Hack speedruns. That was about it. It was just us two. But no one else wanted to come. Sometimes War would come. Maybe. But even War, like, I felt like I had to beg him. Like, I had to get on my hands and knees, you know? Please, War, please. Come play with us. That's what it felt like. Whereas with World and Wilds, I don't feel like I have to beg people to play it because people actually really enjoy them. And enjoy watching it, you know? So it's easier to make content for it. Mister, dude, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, me, dear. You think people got used to having the Gathering Hub? I think that was a big issue as well, yeah. I think the fact that you only had like the 4 places. But dude, I couldn't even get 4 people in my Sunbreak hub. I couldn't even get 4 people in. So I don't think it's fair me saying that was that big of an issue because I would have been able to get people into the hub otherwise, right? Yeah, the 4-player lobby had an effect. But again, like I said, I can't really say that because I couldn't even get 3 people. I couldn't even get 3 people to play. There was always space towards the end of Sunbreak. There was always space in my lobby and people just didn't want to join. They were like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to play. I'm playing World. I'm playing Iceborne. Everyone went back to Iceborne. Is downloading a damage meter for this game going to get you banned? Damage meter? No, you can use one if you want. It doesn't really affect your gameplay, so it's fine. Any Ron Popolo today? No, I don't need to do Ron Popolo today. It feels like you're about to get a sunburn in direct sunlight. Oh, shit, okay. When's the next Ron Popolo day? I think maybe I need to do a couple tomorrow. Actually, I think it'll be on Monday, honestly, dude. Dude, I freaking love Lance in this game so much, man. Words cannot describe how much I love Lance. It's funny because Lance in Sunbreak was so good as well, but somehow they made it even better than Sunbreak Lance. I don't think the balancing's quite as good as it was in Sunbreak, but like the gameplay, the power guards, the Grand Retribution thrust. Dude, I just, oh, I love it. Lance, the first weapon I played, you know, the first weapon I properly invested in freaking 20 years ago on that PS2. And it just, oh my god, it's just god tier. They give it a bit more damage, and it's like on Grand Retribution thrust and stuff. I think Lance might be the least played weapon in this game. It's either Lance or Insect Glaive. Those have got to be the two fewest players I see in this game. IG and Lance. Lance, I think IG, the reason it's the least played is because a lot of people play it and they realize, wait, I can't deal with this because I do an offset and then I die because I get hit by the follow-up attack, right? I think a lot of IG players have that experience. A lot of the IG players I know that play it don't even bother to use the offset. They attack normally and then they just dodge roll through stuff. Or they just play it exclusively on the matchups where it's good, like Zoshia. But Lance, I think the reason people don't play Lance is because it's not, they think it's not a flashy weapon. They're like, oh, it's just a big spear with a shield. But then when you play it, you realize all the things you can do with it. The thing with Lance that I love is it's always got so many options. No matter what situation you're in with Lance, you've always got something you can do to counter something. And I love that. The counters on Lance are so... Exactly, but I think people don't realize that. They don't realize it because... And I get it. Like, you look at Lance and it's very unassuming. It doesn't particularly, like, scream flashy or exciting. Not particularly. But it is. When you play it, you realize, you're like, wait a minute, this is freaking amazing. It is quite hard to use in this game as well. I mean, it's not as hard as Insect Glaive, but... It's got a much higher skill ceiling. It takes a lot longer to master all the different guards and things. Yeah. You still don't understand the method to it. What, Lance? Join? I gotta go get tea. I'm 30 minutes late on my tea break. I'll be right back.
This was my design.
Who was that? Who are all those pricks on the Twitter which were like, there's not going to be any Ascendance there? They didn't say it. Yeah, get out. Get out. Here we go. Come on. Tell me. Yeah. Come on. Show us something new.
より歯応えのある新たなクエストランクとしてマスターランクが登場するなどさまざまなコンテンツが追加になります発売日やゲーム内容の詳細は今後発信してまいりますのでご期待ください
Exciting details and the gameplay. Okay. Any info? Come on, just tell us something. Like a date for beta maybe or the next... Shit. That's it? That's it? Shit! What? Oh. When he does the upswing,
I'm gonna play it again.
Look, watch. He goes into the slinger, but he fires the claw. Bam! And he yanks himself in with it. Oh, dude, I can't believe. That is awesome. Dude, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't see that, and I was like, that looks suspiciously like that hook slinger.
Oh my god! Oh god, I'm gonna cry! It was so good! Oh my god, chat, we did it! Oh, oh my god! Oh, my greatest achievement! Oh my goodness, chat! Oh man! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we actually freaking did it! We did it! Send it. Sit your ass down! That was so good. I love that. Oh. That's what longsword's all about. Shit out of hammer.
This was by design.
All right, tea's brewing. We got the tea on the brew. Your night snack is a banana. Oh, I don't have any bananas at the moment. I got a lot of apples. Yeah, now the counters on Lance are really good. So is Lance your favorite weapon then? No. No, I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of weapons in this game that I think are excellent iterations. What are like what would be the list of the weapons in this game that I think are genuinely some of the best we've ever had? I mean, it's easy for me to tell you what I think the worst we've ever had are. That's going to be Insect Glaive. Yeah, and that's about it. I think mediocre weapons that I think are just sort of about normal. I think heavy bowgun's kind of just sort of, yeah, it's fine. Like it's nothing particularly special in this game. I wouldn't say it's better than Sunbreak, but it's not bad. I think maybe bow. I don't think bow does enough in this game to make it like it plays good and it feels good, but it doesn't really do anything new that much that makes it much better than what it was in Iceborne and Sunbreak. I still feel like for me, like it's just sort of like, yeah, okay, you know, more of the same. It's not bad. Again, it's just sort of, it's just good. It's just solid. Gun Lance, yeah. Gun Lance is it's good, but I don't think it does anything like better necessarily than Sunbreak or World. Like it does have like I like the fact that you can do like the guards, the perfect guards and stuff. That's awesome. But I think maybe it could do like I think if they bring back maybe some of the blast dashes and stuff from Sunbreak, I think then it could end up being the best. I just feel like it maybe, yeah, maybe they could thingy. Gun Lance in Rise is weird. It's weird, but it's cool. You know, it felt very unique. Gun Lance in this feels like, it feels very much like World Gun Lance with a couple of extra moves. But you don't have the Wyvern Stake anymore. I kind of miss the Wyvern Stake with the extra explosions. I was excited about that. Maybe Longsword. I mean, I love Longsword in this game. I love it, but it's also like, is it just objectively better than Sunbreak and World? Probably not. Again, it was always good, so I don't think it's like the best version of itself. It's just really good. It's just solid. This is the same thing with like Hammer. Hammer's like, oh no, Hammer's definitely worse than what it was in Sunbreak. For me, I think Sunbreak Hammer was much better, but I can't say it's worse than World Hammer. Like, it's probably about the same. There's some things that I don't like as much as well, like the spin to win on this. But that's not the fault of Hammer. That's more that ledges in this game kind of suck a little bit. But other than that, Lance is close. I think Lance is... There are elements of Lance in this game I like more than Sunbreak, and elements of Lance in this game I like less than Sunbreak. But I think overall Lance in this is better than Sunbreak Lance. It's better than World Lance. And then you've got some weapons that I just think are like, god damn, dude. I mean, Dual Blades as well. Dual Blades were really good in Sunbreak. But I think overall they're better than Sunbreak and World in this. I like them a bit more in this game. They're really freaking cool. Is Wyvern Stake elemental? I don't think so. It can crit though. I think it's raw damage. All of your physical hits on Gunlancer are thingy. You like Charge Blade in Sunbreak? Yeah, I think Charge Blade was probably better in Sunbreak. Overall. But yeah. Guard points were still better in World, I think, as well. World had the best guard points. Sunbreak had the best options. This game... Savage X? Savage X is really satisfying in this game. Yeah. It's pretty good. But Charge Blade's given a lobotomy in this game. It's so weird because it's like, it's not bad, but there's some elements of it just are nowhere near as good as they were in Sunbreak or World. If that makes sense. It's good, but not all of it's good. Again, I don't think it's the worst version of Charge Blade we've ever had, but it's also... It doesn't take all of the things from Sunbreak and World and then just objectively improve upon them. So it's hard for me to say it's like the best version of it. So Switch Axe might be the worst, actually. Switch Axe might be the worst version we've had of Switch Axe. It's not, again, it's not bad, but it's Sunbreak, World, Frontier, Switch Axe. Oh, no. Actually, it's better than Try Switch Axe. It's better than Try. It's better than it was when it was initial. Like, it's better than Generations Ultimate, I think. Yeah. Nah, Switch Axe isn't the worst version, actually. I take that back. And then you've got some weapons that I think are just the best. Sword and Shield. I don't think Sword and Shield has ever been as good as it is in this game. Sword and Shield is like so good. So good. You're not slandering Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Swags. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Swags is... It's okay. Striker Swags, it's okay, but I think Sunbreak and Frontier Swags is better. So I can't call it the best. Like Generations Ultimate's not the best. I'd say Swags in this game is probably about the same as Gen U. Yeah, I think it's got some elements that are worse and some elements that are better overall. 'Twas the low high rank bow guy just finished Gore. If you want to try and help them make a build. Oh, he's made a new character. He's just going through the game again. Yeah. He's not new. Yeah. He's not a new player. He's just made a new character. Let me think. What else? Yeah, for me, Sunbreak, I think this is the... So, Sword and Shield, this is the best version of Sword and Shield we've ever had. I want to say Greatsword, but then, like, Greatsword in Iceborne was so good. You had the pod skip, the damage was actually good. The only thing you get in this is the offset and the guard, but that is enough. I think if you just make Greatsword hit like it did in Iceborne, that's all you got to do. I think if you do that, this is the best version of Greatsword. I think it is. But you have to do those two things. If you... Yeah. You have to buff the damage. And give it a bit more hyper armor, because, oh my god, dude. It takes so much damage when you're blocking and offsetting. It's too much. Like, you do like 10 offsets and like 5 blocks, and your health's gone. Like, you'll be down to like 10 HP. But other than that, I think it has the potential to be the best version of Greatsword. Hunting Horn, no question. Without a doubt, this is the greatest version of Hunting Horn we've ever had. Easily. Like, if you haven't played Hunting Horn in this game yet, it is so good. It has a very high skill ceiling, but it's got options to deal with everything. Oh, it's just amazing, dude. Hunting Horn is like... For me, you've got Hunting Horn at one end of the spectrum and Insect Glaive at the other. Where Insect Glaive, for me, this is the worst version of Insect Glaive we've ever had. And Hunting Horn, this is the best version of Hunting Horn. Both of them are very difficult to play. But one of them is difficult and rewarding. The other one is difficult and frustrating. Because, like, even when you get it, you find scenarios where you still get your ass fucked. Hunting Horn never has that problem. Like, no matter what, Hunting Horn can deal with everything you throw at it. It's so good. And the hyper armor's really good on it, unlike Greatsword. Like, Greatsword, the hyper armor sucks. Hunting Horn, the hyper armor is like, goddamn, like, they actually balanced it properly. Yeah. I think it's got to be Sword and Shield, Greatsword, and Hunting Horn are the ones. Greatsword being in 3rd place, Sword and Shield in 2nd place, and then Hunting Horn in 1st place. For the weapons that are just... Yeah. Like, Greatsword, again, if they just buff the... All they have to do is buff the damage. It is so close to being perfect. If it hit harder... Like, you know a weapon's good when the only criticism is if it could hit harder. It's like Lance in Iceborne. Lance in Iceborne. The only criticism for Lance in Iceborne at the time was if only this could hit harder. Because at that point, that was probably the best version of Lance we'd ever had. It was so good. It felt so good. The blocks were super satisfying. Yeah, it was fantastic. Spiral Slash is the only thing that Insect Glaive has got going for it. Do you mean Rising Spirit Slash? Or Rising RSS, yeah? Rising Spiral Slash. Yeah. It sucks the Greatsword at 9 to 10 star missions is just offset spam. And that the offset doesn't do enough damage as well. It is crazy to me that an EI Slash on Longsword, even without heroics, does more damage than an offset from Greatsword. And you can do back-to-back EI Slashes, but you can't do back-to-back offsets. So it's very much like, it's a problem. Greatsword's damage literally needs to be double. Like, it needs to be doing 2x every single motion value. Greatsword. Everything. And then the TCS, the True Charge Slash, maybe even 2.5 times. Like, more than double. Yeah, more than double. Want to do some Artians? Now I'm gonna keep probably working towards getting my 1,000 laggy, 1,000 Steves probably. Yeah. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Oh, light bowgun. Light bowgun, dude. This is the best version of light bowgun we've ever had. It's so much fun. Like, getting the automatic fire, regaining the gauge on the automatic fire, yes. Is it perfect? No. I'd probably, like... I'd maybe bring back the counter that we had from Sunbreak, the little thing where you fired an explosive. You'd do a back... Like, it would shoot you back, and it would give you iframes. That's, like, the only thing I think I would give to light bowgun. Yeah. Other than that, I think it's perfect. You always felt like Greatsword TCS is very inconsistent. If you have 100% crit, it's not inconsistent, but the damage is still going to be low. Yeah. There you go. So those are the those would be the weapons for me. Okay, so it would be Hunting Horn, Sword and Shield, and light bowgun. Those 3 weapons, I think, are the best versions they've ever been in the franchise of the games that I've played. The only games I haven't played being DOS and Monster Hunter Online. Oh, and I guess Outlanders, but I mean, if you want to count that. Yeah. There you go. And then honorable mentions, Greatsword Lance. I guess Gun Lance is in a bit of a weird spot. Greatsword Lance, Gun Lance, Longsword. Yeah. I say honorable mentions because all of those weapons, like, they were so good in previous games. It's hard to, like, but they still do stuff that's better than those previous games, but they do some things that are worse. So, yeah. Longsword is a personal preference, honestly. Yeah, like, it's really good in this game, and I love it. But there are still things it did better in Iceborne and Sunbreak. And Generations Ultimate. Like, yeah, where's Hammer? It's not the worst version of Hammer we've ever had, but it's not great in this game. Like, it needs... You know that move that we showed in the clip that Capcom took out the game? The one that Pobo found in the game files and then modded it back in? That's what Hammer needs. That's the move that Hammer needs to make it perfect. Yeah, the water strike. Like, it had it. Like, it's in the code. They made a new water strike, but for some reason, it's just not... They got rid of it. It's not here. And that's what Hammer needs, I think, to be perfect. If this version of Hammer gets water strike, I think it is perfect. I think it just becomes the greatest version of Hammer we've ever had. Yeah, maybe a damage buff as well. Little damage buff and then give it water strike. That's it. Does it need anything else beyond that? I actually don't think so. Maybe they fix ledges to make sliding attacks feel a little bit better so we can do the spin to win again. Because, yeah, spin to win in this game kind of sucks. But that's about it. You're sure that Ascendance has it coming. If Capcom have been listening to me and some other Hammer mains, because I know I'm not the only Hammer player that says I want Water Strike back. I know I'm not. There's a lot of, like, I think if you ask any Hammer main that played Sunbreak, would you like to have Water Strike back? You'd be hard pressed to find someone that would say no. Yeah, I think it'd be difficult because it would be awesome in this game. I actually think Water Strike would be even better in this game than it was in Sunbreak. What is that monster at the end of the Ascendance trailer? You didn't play World. Lao Shanglung. Lao Shanglung's not in World. It was last in Generations Ultimate, but it originated in the original Monster Hunter game. If Capcom start listening to the Hammer mains, they'd be able to start upswinging people again. Yeah, I think if you don't have shockproof in your build, you should be able to upswing players. I think you should. You know there were actually strategies around upswinging that we used to do. Like, it was genuinely like a thing that could increase your DPS. Sounds dumb, but like there were scenarios where upswinging was really good. The original Zora, no, don't insult Lao Shanglung by comparing it to Zora. Lao Shanglung, even though it's still kind of boring, is more fun than Zora Magdaros. Is it a cool monster? No comment. No comment. It's a big moving dragon that you hit. And it walks and it moves and you hit it. That's, yeah. And then the last like 5 minutes of the hunt, you shoot ballista at it and then you hit it some more. That's kind of it. Yeah. It's basically just make sure you don't get stepped on. That's the best way I can describe it. Lao Shanglung. Waiting for Lao to load in was worse than of his fight and Zora combined. I mean, you had to wait for Zora as well. Not quite. Yeah, you had to wait for him to like approach the platform and yeah. Yeah, Jen Moren was better than Lao Shanglung, but it does fall under the same category. It's like Shengeren, Lao Shanglung, Jen Moren, Den Moren, Zora Magdaros. They're... Yeah. Zora Magdaros being the worst. Darren Moren being the best. That's kind of where it is on the scale. Which is kind of weird because they removed the cool stuff for Hammer. Because Ryozo's favorite weapon is Hammer. So, wouldn't he pull some strings to keep Hammer on top? Maybe Ryozo didn't like Water Strike. Don't get me wrong, I know Ryozo loves Hammer, but whenever I watch him play it, I don't see him, like, doing the things that you'd expect to, like, someone who plays... he plays it a bit, but, like, I don't think he's played, like, hundreds of thousands of hours of Hammer. So, maybe he just didn't like Water Strike. He was like, no, we don't want that in the game. Maybe. Ryozo didn't like Water Strike? I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I'd have to talk to him, but there's a possibility. Like, because why else would you not put Water Strike in the game? Someone must have not liked it. Otherwise, because they... Again, you guys... I showed you guys the footage. They had a Water Strike-esque move in this game. It's in the game files. But they decided not to put it in the game. So the only reason I can think of is someone didn't like it. Like, why else would you not put it in? Lao through to Safi is just the progressive scale for the siege battles. Safi's way better than Lao Shanglung. It's not even in the same ballpark. But yeah, it's technically also considered a siege fight, so yeah. Any idea what Ascendance would bring for Bo? Well, honestly, the biggest thing I want for Bo is some rebalance. I'd love to see Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons get a bit of a buff. More freaking coatings, man. Dude, 10 coatings at once is just awful. So yeah, more coatings. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to see. The Safi Siege ain't all that bad. Yeah, I don't like it that much, but it's better than every other siege other than Kulv. I think Kulv Turov is, for me, is by far the best siege. I love Kulv. That is, I think that's the best siege we've ever had. Including things like, what's it in Frontier? Raviente. Discerning Dodge needs double the iframes and should give you a handy. Discerning Dodge double the iframes? It's already got a massive amount of iframes, though. It's huge. You really think it needs more? On Bo? I don't know. I don't know about that, actually. I feel like it's already got a lot. It's got more than the Dodge had in World. It's got more than the Dodge had in Sunbreak. No, you hate how OP it is. I'm memeing. Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, like, you think it needs more? It's got a lot. I think it's fine. I mean, if we see a lot more monsters with multi-hitbox attacks, I think it justifies the amount of iframes that it's got. Yeah. But it feels good. Like, it always feels good to use. So I'm kind of okay with it. I love how Kate and so on are doing the laggy whilst you're yapping. Yeah, because Kate's going for 1,000 laggies. I'm going to go get my tea. I would love for Capcom to put out like an updated weapon stats usage thing. So we could see how many weapons were actually getting, like where they were getting used. I'm sure Capcom has the data available to them. They usually keep track of it. You love the sand whales? The fact that Lao Shanglung is coming back makes me think that they could do. Someone said that they leaked the monster roster for Ascendance, but I don't know how they did that, but who was it? Someone said yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Not that I want to know what the leaked roster list is. It was totally fake. How many, don't tell me what was on the leak. How many monsters were on the list? You saw the leak, it's 100% fake. You reckon? Hmm. Wait, where is he? Okay. They already have the model for the boat. Yeah, having the model for the boat is the easiest thing, though. Make sure I got lure pods so he doesn't run. Go away, Chemicals. Leave it out. Wow, the Quematrice made Steve run away. Can you believe it? So a trick, Frumpy, with Steve is to stay with your teammates, brother. Try and stick together, like try and keep close. Rather than going on the magical mystery tour. So if you try and stick together, you can all catch the same counters together as well, which is awesome. Especially for bow and switch axe, very good. Trying to get that focus strike. Bo could get it quite easily, but they're not taking it for some reason. There we go. Got it. You're going to sleep? Night night. You feel like this heat wave won't end. It's rough, isn't it? At this point, I don't get why they have a coating pouch menu when you can barely use two of the coatings. One of the coatings. Close range coating is... close range and pierce are both good. They're pretty solid. They're well balanced for the most part. They could both do with a little bit of a buff, in my opinion, but yeah. Because you can't get close range and power coating, I think that's one of the issues. Because what you used to do was you'd use power coating, and then when you run out, you switch to close range coating. So you'd basically have... Close range coating was basically power coating, but you had less range. So that was kind of the point, right? You had a limited amount of strong, long-range coating, and then you'd switch. That was how you played. There was no pierce coating. And then you had status coatings, which you would use in specific circumstances. Like Safi Jiva. Stuff like that. You main Charge Blade in all the Monster Hunter games. Is it weird that you prefer World's version to Wild's? No, not really. Not really. I think World's Charge Blade felt amazing. It felt really good. This version of Charge Blade is stronger. And... yeah, but World's Charge Blade was so good. Counter SADs were actually good in that game. The Savage Axe was... honestly, I think it was probably a bit easier to use. And because of the pacing, like... Charge Blade's not faster in this game, but the game is way faster. So you don't get as many openings in that to use it properly on a lot of monsters. Whereas World, because everything was slower, like you could really, really enjoy Charge Blade. Counter SAD being nerfed was so dumb. Yeah, it's stupid. I loved that in Sunbreak, if you did a counter SAD, you got more damage. Perfect. You do a guard point, you get more damage on your SAD. Why would you make it so that you get less if you're doing that? It doesn't make any sense. It's silly. Like, of course you should get more damage if you do a counter SAD than a regular SAD. But nope. For some reason, that didn't happen. That doesn't happen. Very, very weird. Again, that design decision, I will never understand. Because it actually encourages you to just lock down the monster and not do any counter-based gameplay. And to be honest with you, I think given the pacing of the monsters, like, there's not that many opportunities in this game to actually fit in an SAD. They would have to speed up SAD, I think, substantially. It would have to be at least as fast as it is in Sunbreak, which at the moment it is not. And the recovery for it is long, too. Overcharge files is kind of dumb, too. It's like a nothing burger. It's kind of unnecessary, isn't it? Maybe it'll do more in G rank. Maybe it'll do a bit more. But the main issue at the moment, I think, is there's two things, isn't it? It's the speed and the counters, the guard points, and the lack of damage on a counter SAD in general. The only difference is that it looks a little cooler. It does buff the damage ever so slightly, doesn't it? It lasts longer for Savage Axe. That's quite good. If you don't mind, let me peep that Swags build. This one. There you go. Resentment Swags. Good on matchups where you take a shitload of shave damage. Rapid Morph needs a buff. They need to make Rapid Morph the same as it was in Sunbreak. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. There's no reason for it to be any different. The monsters in this game are just as fast, so yeah, it shouldn't be as slow as it is. They also need to buff circle moves as well. Like the circle combos on Swax could do with a buff. Any resentment up, so my damage is somewhat lacking. I need to actually take a hit or two. Where's his thunder AoE? There we go. Oh, I missed. Go, resentment up. Isn't Mind's Eye good against this guy? If you're hitting him on like his arms and legs, yeah. If you get him on his chest and head and stuff, then no. It just depends where you're positioning. Switch Axe doesn't have too hard of a... it doesn't have too much trouble hitting the good hit zones, like some weapons. Did you know Dragon Strike's for Convert Element is better than the Fire on Laggy, by the way? I can see that. Yeah. Because when you do the counter, you get Convert Element to proc on the thingy. Yeah, I think if we're locking him down like this, it's not going to make a difference, but... yeah. I just like this Resentment Switch Axe. If I do a, like a... if I actually get my Resentment up decently on the AoE, the Thunder thing, then it's pretty good. I also don't have a Gore Lord Soul Dragon Switch Axe, despite trying for a while. I don't have one. I do have a Gore Lord Soul Fire one. So this should be better. But given that we're locking him down, I won't bother playing Resentment Swax. It's kind of pointless. I just didn't know if you knew. Honestly, I didn't know, but I can't make that build anyway. It's good to know for when I get Gore Lord Soul. Definitely. You have one? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I can make that build without it, can I? Oh, maybe I could. Like, 2-piece Arc Vulcan. So what, like Arc Vulcan top, Arc Vulcan helmet, Gore legs, or Sororal legs. And then I'd have to go maybe Arc Vulcan gauntlets, or Jinder had waist. Yeah. That stupid underwater phase always happen in the forest. It will do if you don't stop him from running away, yeah. You need to use lure pods, the dam, boulders, traps. But basically, yeah, once he hits, what is it, 35% HP, somewhere in that region, might even be 40%, he tries to run. Kill him faster? Yeah, you got to kill him faster as well. You have to do a lot of damage. Because once you run out of lure pods, the dam, and other things, yeah, it's not much more you can do. You don't want Wex and Mind's Eye on the same build. Yeah, no. If you're using Mind's Eye, you need to focus the rear legs on laggy. Or you can still go for the front and hit the foreleg. Like, if you hit the forelegs by accident, you get a 30% damage boost. But you want to stay on at the rear if you're running Mind's Eye, and then you just go Agitator instead. Different build. But if you've got Wex, you want to stay on the chest at the front. Or the chest at the side. And hit from there. A Laggy and a Steve. Exciting. You've got 10 Arena Laggy stored now. Damn. That's a lot. I think that'll probably be enough. Right, question is, what do I play here? Probably Gunlance. Honestly, Gunlance can kind of deal with both of these guys. Don't have to worry about the element too much. Just... yeah. I'll take a Rocksteady Mantle as well. What's your favorite inside of the camp of all games? I don't understand the question. Inside of the camp? Like when you go inside the hut? Or like open up a box, or... I don't know, I wouldn't say I'd never really thought about it, to be honest. I don't know. Inside of the tent. We've only had inside the tent like very recently, so yeah, I don't really. It's not a thing. Do you know how to shield rush or something with Charge Blade in Monster Hunter Now? I don't play Monster Hunter Now. You're asking the wrong person for tips on Monster Hunter now. Who should you ask? Reddit? Yeah, I know, someone that actually likes and plays the game. I know more about the flakes of corn in my shit than I do about fucking Monster Hunter now. You're about to leave for your birthday? Well, dude, have a nice birthday, dude. Take care, man. Enjoy. Again? Can do, yeah, if you want. This is such a good quest for decorations, isn't it? It's okay for decos. There are better options. Yeah, it's... I mean... I guess if you need materials for Laggy and Steve as well, it's good. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of decos in there. How's it going? Yeah, it's alright. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Let's boogie. Not bad, you're just melting in the heat. It's horrible, isn't it? It's rough. don't get why sometimes like you press forward and it just doesn't move you forward when you do that. If you do a little delay and press forward, it's meant to like move you forward, but sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an analog stick thing, but Steve's done. GG. Hot ketchup got you drooling a bit. Hot ketchup. Do you guys keep your ketchup in the fridge? I keep my ketchup in the fridge. My ketchup's cold. It's the perfect quest for resentment hunting horn. Yeah. Just stand in the middle, let everything hit you, just play away. And again, sure, why not? I mean, it's a good quest to get your numbers up. 2 at a time. This would be a more efficient way to do it. This would be a much more efficient way to do it. Although it is pretty useless if it comes to I guess it's Orichalcite. It would be better if this was, instead of decorations, if it was rewards. For me personally, sorry, decorations, because then it would be good for Orichalcite at least. It genuinely feels like it's not moving. It feels like the bar hasn't moved. I'm hunting a lot of them, but it just it doesn't feel like it's going up. Yeah. Do you still have a challenge at this point in the game? Or is everything a walk in the park? I don't know. Yeah, I still have to stay focused. Like, everything's always a challenge. If I switch off, I'm dead in like 1 to 2 hits, so... Yeah. You're like 50 away from 2,000 Arkvelds. And 90 away from 1,000 Laggies. Wait, are you a Cameron? What, Saber? Saber's not Cameron. That's Kid Economist is. You don't know what ketchup tastes like. How can you not know what ketchup tastes like? You've never had ketchup with your chips. That's interesting. I actually tried to do my guard point there, but I didn't get it. Oh. Wonder why. Stuck against the wall. Oh my god. I must have been like 1 frame away from thingy there. Why did I even bother doing that before the thing? Oh, Steve, you bastard. There is a weak spot on his leg for the knockdown. There we go. She's moving forward that time. I didn't see a skull at all. 1 pixel from the AoE. It felt like it. I couldn't move back at all. I was really up against it there. Like 50 away from 2. Yeah. You're yoinking this one, this quest. I mean, it helps. There you go. 6 more kill count. This is the thing. When I'm at like this 700 range of the monsters and it just feels like nothing's really happening, I'm just not incentivized. For me, I just rather get the 1000 naturally. Because the thing is, when Master Rank comes out, I have to assume that a lot of these fights are going to be even better and more fun. So, going for the 1k is going to be even easier, because I'm just going to... I'm going to want to do the fights more. Are you kidding me? Dude, I farmed all of those Gypsaros yesterday for 50 dash extracts. Is that it? I did so many. What the hell? That's all I got. I must have got unlucky. What's dash extract? You make use it to make dash juices. Yeah, increase your stamina. Boost your stamina recovery. I think it's like, is it almost at a level of stamina surge dash extract? Something like that, yeah. It's kind of funny, we went for Laggy first, then you went for Steve. Yeah, we switched because I thought, oh, you guys are going for Laggy, so I was like, okay, I'll go for Laggy first. And then you switched back over as well. Let's do something different. I'm all laggied and Steved out for a bit. Let's switch it up. Want to do a 10-star raid owl? Just for the hell of it? Can't remember the last time I did 80 raid owl. I did a solo longsword one last week, I think it was. How many laggies and Steves did we do today? At least 10 of each, right? Surely. The question is, what the hell do I play? I do really enjoy bow on this hunt. I'll play bow. I haven't played any bow today either. It's good of an excuse as any for me. Check how close you are. You're like 1 away on both. Oh, damn. Yeah, like 21. 21 of each. Not bad. You're on 2,300 of these as well? God damn. I think I've only got like 200 Omegas, which really confuses me. Because I feel like we did so many Omegas when he came out, but I've only got like a couple of hundred of them. So I obviously didn't do that many. What am I at for everything? I mean, I've not got nearly as much. Yeah, I'm at like 700s. Yeah, I can't believe that's only 200. Like, if you were to ask me, without looking at the number, how many Omegas have I done? I'd be like, oh yeah, I must have done like 500. But no, I'm not even close. It feels like I've done way more. But I've done as many Jins as I've done Omegas, which is just, to me, that's crazy. It's like, what? How many from 9,999 quests? 865. Oh, sorry, 864. Anyone else coming for a 10-star raid out? Alright, nice. Snowball's coming. Good stuff. What's a monster that just killed were going back with groceries to feed their family? Usually Rathian. Probably. She's usually just like looking after her nest, defending her nest. She's out and about getting some food. Probably Lao. Nah, Lao's not out to get groceries. Lao's like trying to escape a conflict, man. He's like trying to get out of a war zone. He's seen Fatalis and he's on the move. Is Kate putting down the first one, or do I want to put down the first one? I can put down the first one, I guess. It's fine. Oh, God. Okay, I'll pick my one up. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. We all perfect framed it. Shit. No. Wait, where the hell is he? Wait, I gotta pick up my one. Hang on a minute. All three of us got our goddamn traps on. bastard. It's unfortunate. Oh, cocksucker. Can you guys see a skull? GG. Nope. Did you really give Ray Dow a wedgie? Then he got mad and then started fighting. How do you mean a wedgie? What did we do? Nani? What next? Artium parts. I'm good. I don't even want to think about Artium weapons, to be honest. Connor, dude, thank you for the raid. Cheers, man. Welcome in. 80 arc build? Cheeky 80 arc. Could do.
No.
How you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How were the hunts, man? Hopefully they were good, dude. Hopefully you had some good hunts. Good hunts.
Oh my god. No.
Has this got... What is this? Yeah. Am I missing anything for this build? I don't think so. God, I wish I had a Gormagala Lord Soul for this. That would be sweet. How you doing, AVI Wav? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Avi Wav. AT Artveld's so good. I haven't fought him with bow in a long time either, so... Yeah. I'm in a bow mood after that raid out. It was good fun. Can you change camp without backing out? No. No, you have to pick the camp when you're joining the quest at the start. It is a bit odd that you can't change camp from that screen before you ready up, though. Having the option to do so would be kind of nice. Yeah. They could just, like, put, like, an extra thing, like, select camp that you could access and then just switch it, maybe. But, I mean, they'd have to do a whole extra UI for it, so... Yeah, maybe that's why they haven't done it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, goodness. Get my peak performance back up. Wait, which arm is, Nice. That's the biggest problem with the lockdown. Anyway, we've got 2 counter-based weapons. Bow and longsword. Diddly shit when I'm Dragon Light. Oh, ouch. Okay. I did dodge that, but I think I took shave damage. Dude, holy shit, Hobo is taking so much damage on that longsword. Has he not upgraded his armor? I just realized. Taking almost as much damage with me and I'm on bow. Fucking hell, are you kidding me, dude? Who's he even attacking this? Who the fuck is over there? Run that one back. That was pretty bad. We'll go again. You mean I can't prep for my hunt in the prep hunt screen? Well, you can't change your camp in the prep hunt. Your build is a bit scuffed right now, but it is all upgraded. Dude, I was watching the damage you were taking. I was like, holy shit, dude. Almost as much as me on bow. I don't think longsword's meant to take that much. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what you got hit by, though, to be fair. Did you get hit by one of the bigger tanks? It's tea time. No, I had to take my tea break late today because I took the last one late. I've still got, like, dude, I've still got half a mug of tea. We'll go again. Let's give it another go. You have a quick question about upgrading weapons to GOG. Do I need to kill GOG every time, or can you do 10-star hunts? No, you can do 10-star hunts. The battle-tempered emblems, you just go to the melder and you trade them for GOGMA materials. You get every battle-tempered emblem is worth 3 GOG materials. Yeah. AT Arkveld's a skill issue hunt for you. You're pretty meta builded, but you're struggling to get him in under 23 minutes. What weapon, though? What weapon? Because, like, there are a couple of weapons that are really rough on this hunt. Like, they're difficult. With Lance. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta master your counter guard and power guard. Once you do that, you should get a really quick time. Lance is great on this hunt. It's good. I'd put it up there with longsword. It's close. Like longsword's a bit better, but it's pretty close. Are you the one that made a video of the rolling hilt stab? The rolling hilt stab? What, for hunting horn? No, I didn't make a video about it. Why? I love the rolling hilt stab. The only thing I don't like about it is you have to change your camera settings to get it to work sometimes. So, like, you have to have it so that the setting is relative on your controller rather than relative to the camera. Otherwise, you have that issue where you have to keep the camera behind your character in order to get it to work. But other than that, no, I like it. It's probably the thing that made Hunting Horn incredible in this game. Just giving it the option to be able to do that. It's so good. But no, why? What was the video about the rolling hilt stab? What was it? What was the person saying in the video? How you doing, Fatalis? Dude, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day. You can't get back without fighting it, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's... another thing is, like, you don't have to necessarily do 80 Arcveld to get better at using your weapon. That's the other thing I'd say. Lance is harder to use in this game than it's ever been before. Easily. Like, this is the highest skill ceiling Lance has ever had is in this game, in my opinion. You've got so many different options of what to do at any given time. So it can be pretty tough. Yeah, very high skill ceiling on Lance. I mean, that's not to say that it was easy to use in Sunbreak. It wasn't. Like, there was a lot of skill-based stuff there too, but I definitely think it's gotten harder to use in this game. It's harder to use the counter guard, honestly, than most of the stuff we had in Sunbreak. Like, you were pretty much just perfect guarding and then advancing guard and getting your double slash off. Yeah. Yeah, I actually want this. Get my convert element up. There we go. Nice. I don't think I got coalescence on my build, so we can cure that. The hell? Nani? Withdrawn? Oh, okay. Alright, well, return from quest. Made a mistake? Okay, yeah, no worries. Do you guys want me to bring a hunting horn? I can bring one if you want. Like on my secondary. I don't know. What hunting horn are you playing, Saber? What are you doing? I can bring whatever you're not bringing. Do you want me to bring attack or element? Or wait, is everyone bringing something? Play whatever you want. No. I want to play bow, but I mean like for the start, I can play a buff because I'm not doing anything. You're doing Conga, okay. Saber's doing... I don't actually know if Saber's actually just playing Hunting Horn or light bowgun or what. What do you guys want me to bring? Which one do we need? Do we need the element buff or raw buff? Because obviously Conga's affinity attack, right? Do you want me to bring Arcveld? We have all of them. Oh, okay. Shit. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, no, we're good then. Go on. Oh, do you want me to... Sorry, I'll post it up again. My bad. Rip Twitch, 3 minutes ads. Thank you for the 3 minutes of money. Cheers. Sneaky Mitsu Affinity Horn in the pocket. I mean, I could do. Does that stack on the Conga Affinity? Does that actually work? Yeah, I can do this. Doesn't that heal though? Oh, it does. It is affinity and healing. That means Kate. Yeah, I can't. It does. It's health recovery affinity. Can't do it. Can he do it, lads? Can he do it? How much affinity does that give? 20%? I've never used the Mitsu hunting horn in my life. I've never touched it. I've used the layered. That's about it. It's 15%. It's not bad. How much raw does Arkfeld give? Is it 20 raw or 25 raw? For attack up large. 15% affinity. And then how much element does the laggy give? Is it 120 element? No, I know it's quite a lot. It's just a 10% attack. Oh, shit. Straight up 10%. That makes it even weirder that attack... I wonder if we'll get attack level 7 in the DLC. Because at the moment it's level 5. I wonder if we'll go up to level 7 so we can get 10% attack again. And then same with Crit Eye. I wonder if that will go up to level 7 as well. Kinda needs to, right? I think attack probably will need to. For a new weapon, I'd want to see another musical weapon. Really? Another musical weapon? Fair enough. I mean, I'm kind of happy just with the one hunting horn. I don't think I need another musical weapon personally, but... Oh, I mean, if they added a new weapon and it was musical, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't be disappointed. Bonk. Peak performance back up. Honestly, given how much we're locking him down, I probably should have bought the, should bring the thingy instead. No, who hit him? That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Always let him raw, guys. Always let him raw. Don't hit him on the raw. I can't even see what's going on. Oh my god! Ugh. I couldn't even see what he was doing. Anything like. Oh, that didn't hit me? I bet if I hadn't dodged, I would have got hit by that. thank you for the follow. Cheers, my dear. Welcome. GG, well played. The pain of bow in multi. I genuinely, I feel like bow in multi is actually kind of good, but obviously if you're locking down the monster, bow does suffer. In the same way that longsword suffers and dual blade suffers, you know? I could start bringing small barrel bombs to get my stamina back. But at that point, I think it's actually faster to just stand still and let my stamina regenerate. What reinforcements do you want on sword and shield? 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Yeah, unless you're doing GOG. I think GOG you want 2 element, 2 element, 2 attack. And then you do element focus with... Yeah. Good luck with the rest of the hunts. Yo, take care, Hobobo. See you, man. You think longsword is harder in multi? Longsword suffers in multi more if you're locking down the monster for sure. Definitely. Spin the wheel. Spin. At least I got a few tickets. Oh, what do you want to do next? What do you fancy? What do we got? What do we got? 200,000 renown for Compound. There you go, Compound. I'll add it for you. 1 second. Can you do 1 run with Charge Blade on 80 Arkveld? Okay, yeah, go on then. Let's do 1 more. I'll take Charge Blade. Why not? Actually, Charge Blade will be pretty good if we're locking him down. If I bring Impact File Charge Blade. Should be good. I could bring Element too, but... We'll do some Savage Axe. Go on then. 1 more, 1 more. You fancy some Artians. I know you do. I need them, but, like, I just can't be bothered. I'll be real with you. Like, I do feel... When I'm fighting the monsters at like 8-star, 7-star for Artian parts, I get bored really quickly because there's no substance to the fight. If you're with a good team, you're going to kill everything in under a minute and a half. And I do mean everything. So it's just sort of like... well, with the exception of 8-star Gormagala, I guess. It's probably the only one you're not killing that quickly. Maybe 8-star Mitsu too. That's why I am really glad for the 10-star hunts, because you get to enjoy the hunt, right? It's nice. Let me bring a bomb so I can get my Savage Axe right from the start. That's kind of important, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna need that. That's the problem. You don't have a good team. You keep getting 10+ minute hunts. 8-star, 7-star Artian monsters, yeah. I don't think it's fair to blame it on your team if you're taking 10 minutes. What about your solo times when you do it solo? Let's see how this goes. Because it also depends on like how strong your build is as well. Like build strength comes into play a lot. But, like, Gormagala, yeah. Again, 8-star Gormagala, can it take 10 minutes? Definitely. Especially if you're not confident with that fight. But the other 8-star hunts, like 8-star Arkveld and that, 10 minutes. Probably not. You've got Ellie light bowgun. Okay, it shouldn't be taking you 10 minutes then, yeah. Definitely not. If you're using element light bowguns. Bowguns. Oh shit, what the hell? Crap, I didn't get hit. Oh well, whatever.
爆弾設置。罠を置いたよ。周囲を引いてみるね。
Remember, don't attack him when he roars, guys. There you go, that's it. Nice. Now we go crazy. Go for that temple wound. Leave it. Oh, someone took it. Nice. Oh. GG. Charge Blade's better than bow when you're locking the monster down. Definitely.
お疲れ様です。素晴らしい捕獲でしたね。
You need a bunch of hunter symbols to make the layered. It's annoying. Do the every hunter's dream. Do the every hunter's dream quest. Oh shit, no! Please don't be a god charm. Oh fuck, it's actually kind of good. Oh no. That's all. Actually, to be fair, the only time you'd use dragon attack crit element is on bow. Thankfully. And I don't want protective polish on bow. It was almost disaster though. Almost disaster. Okay, we've got to go trade in. Time to meld. We haven't had a really good meld in a long time. We've been getting basically one every single time, which is on drop rate, but it has been a while since I got lucky. 61. Oof, that's kind of low. I must have got a lot of 3-pointers. I'll get rid of that. It's fine. Okay, well, you know the drill. Pray to RNGesus. You assume longsword Artium rolls you want a 4 attack, 1 sharpness. 1 affinity, 3 attack. Because you're always doing attack focus on longsword. So the affinity helps you get to 100% still. Yeah. The RNG on the talismans is disgusting. Oh, it's bad, yeah. This is bad. Doing the 10-star monsters is not too bad. Like, you will, given enough of them, you will get something good eventually. Just the other day, I got 2 god charms. I got a Razor 3 Flayer with max slots. I got an Ice 3 Agitator with max slots. So, yeah. How many are we at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that it? Am I at 10? I think we're good. I think that's everything. Let's do it. Come on. We're over drop rate. We should get 1 here. We get none. Ouch. Yeah, the melds haven't been good recently. The melds have been a bit rough. Maybe we still get a good blue? Maybe. What is the point in purples? Like, you know what would make purples good? Imagine if we had Focus 3, Antivirus 2, and a large slot. That's what would make purples unique, would be if they could give a large slot with, like, Focus 3, Agitate, a large slot. Then purples would start to get kind of interesting. But they don't have anything to differentiate themselves from the blues. The blues ultimately end up being better, the rarity 6s. Just because if you want a 2-pointer skill, they end up being more efficient. Anything? Nothing today. Nothing good on the melds today. Money, though. Money. Why didn't you use in the 80 Arkveld run SAED? Because it's dog shit on Impact File Charge Blade. You don't use SAD on Impact File Charge Blade. If I wanted to do SAD, I would have bought Dragon Element Charge Blade instead. And then we'd really have to lock down the wings. Make sure that he doesn't lose his charge. Otherwise, my damage would be worse. Yeah. You use nothing but purples for Charge Blade because of the 2 slot. Oh, really? Because of the medium? Interesting. It's hard to beat this. Load shells 2, attack 1, convert element with 3 slots. That's kind of fucking nuts, right? Like, I don't think you could... There's not much that can top that. Especially on a build like this where I don't even have the convert element. So, yeah, it ends up being kind of crazy. Your cope is that all of this will be made pointless in Ascendance. That's not cope, bro. That's just facts. All of your charms will be made obsolete in Ascendance because they will do charms with more skills on them. higher level. There'll be like rarity 9 and 10 talismans. 100%. So yeah, that's not cope. That's you're right in thinking that. What is the difference between Impact Charge Blade and Element Charge Blade? Impact Charge Blade does more damage on Savage Axe, and your physical hits are higher. Element does more damage on AD and SAD, but your physical attacks and Savage Axe are lower. So you bring Savage Axe when the monster's got a low elemental hit zone, and you're gonna be playing maybe a little bit faster paced. SAD is better when you've got a very slow-paced monster with excellent element hit zones. And then AED Charge Blade style is better for, like, in the middle when you've got an okay element hit zone and... yeah. That's kind of the general rule of thumb. Charge Blade, honestly, at the moment is one of the most balanced weapons. Because you do use everything. There's a point to use Impact, there's a point to use AED, and there's a point to use SAD. Which is quite nice. All of your grinding right now will be for 7 months wait for Capcom to be inflicted upon us. Well, hopefully it's only 7 months, right? Hopefully. Honestly, the craftables are still worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we might get extra levels in skills as well. That's the other thing. So imagine if Agitator goes up to level 7. And then you can get an Agitator Talisman that gives more than 3 levels. Get Agitator 5, you know? You're probably going to be able to get Agitator 5 and Wex 5. At least level 4, surely. Are you supposed to lose files on Savage Axe? No, you lose files on AED. You will... yeah. Savage Axe you won't. It's the AED and SAD you lose files. If you overcharge your files, AED takes half. And then AED 2 takes the full thing. So you will get 5 AED1, AED2s with 5 overcharged files. Otherwise, if you don't overcharge the files, you get 1 per. Would you rather have RNG talismans or the craftable ones? I like the way they do it in this game, where you've got RNG, but the craftable ones are still really good. So if you can't get a good RNG one, you've always got the craftable ones to rely on. Johnson, I actually have to go get my tea. Because I'm getting my tea half an hour late today. Yeah. You're trying to learn Charge Blade. I would say make your element Charge Blades first. They're more applicable. And even though Impact File can do more than them in certain matchups, like if I took element Charge Blade on Arkveld, I will still do a good amount of damage. I'll do better damage, honestly, if I'm SADing the wings and we're locking it down, but we can't really guarantee that that's going to happen, so... I mean, you saw Savage Axe there. It still does good. Still does excellent. It'll get you KOs as well. I think we got 3 KOs between Hunting Horn and Savage Axe on that hunt, even in a 4-minute period, so... yeah, it's good. It's good. I think casual play, Impact Savage Axe on Arkveld's better. I think if you're speed running as well solo, then it's better too. But has anyone seen the best speedrun I think I saw for Savage Axe Charge Blade, not the arena one, normal 80 Arkveld was, I think it was like 6 minutes or just under 6 minutes, like 5 minutes 54 seconds. It's probably a lot faster now. Someone's probably done better, but that was with Impact File Charge Blade. Has anyone seen a better one than that with Dragon Element Charge Blade than 554? AD is the move to do with Circle when you're in the Axe mode. Savage Axe, you do the full combo on Impact File. Because you actually do a shitload of damage. Those ticks are really good. Is this open lobby? Yeah. The code is on Twitch if you want to join, guys. What is the AD move? AD move is so SAD, you know what that is. AD is the move that comes before you execute the SAD, and then you have AD2, which is if you, instead of doing the SAD, you just press circle and you get an extra spin. Let me cope in peace. What are you coping with? Impact is cope aside from Jin. It does okay on Arkveld. Again, if you're soloing Arkveld, I think it's better than Element. You like Impact. I like the playstyle. Could do with being a bit stronger. Given how powerful Element is, it could do with being a bit stronger. The chainsaw is known as Savage Axe. So if we're doing... There is a difference between AED playstyle and Savage Axe playstyle. So if you watched me do a Mega yesterday, you will have noticed I was playing AED. That's where I ignore the Savage Axe moves and I do AED 1, AED 2. You wish Savage Axe was a little bit better damage-wise. It was. It was. They nerfed it. They nerfed it and they buffed AED. It used to be you never played AED. You used to just play Savage Axe and the AED you would use the whole combo. But what happened was they nerfed the Savage Axe, took the Savage Axe damage and put it into the AED damage. So that's why AED is so good on so many matchups now. You saw a 603 with Element. Okay. That's pretty good. Have you seen a faster than a 554 with... That's actually very close. You could probably... Honestly, with good RNG, you could probably beat Savage Axe then, I think. With Impact. I did see an Element run, but it was like... I think it was like 6 minutes 24 something. But they were just doing... They were doing AED. And then SAED when the wings were charged and they were like knocking it down. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go, guys. I need to go get tea. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design.
You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference, can we get back to the hunts? Ah, he got me. Oh! That was Warmy getting the offset. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, I got the eye for him there. Pro-Zionist, I just want to point out. I got a spider web. I got Doshiguma hide. I got a secret stash. Doesn't even give me one in 5 to 6 minutes. And this thing gives me 4 in 2 minutes. Best farm in the game. Burst level 1, Flair level 1. GG. There you go. Dunskies. Nauxi was your ult. That was you, Yixuan? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's Yixuan backwards! It's fucking Yixuan backwards! Are you kidding me, bro? God damn it, the twist! The plot twist! Are you kidding me? No, why? See, if that was wilds, I could redirect that. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Okay, at least they didn't, like, reposition the head that time. But a 20 gifted. Holy Jesus, Frank.
All right.
A story.
This was by design.
Autumnus.
Tea's brewing. I got birthday cake. Birthday cake. Ooh. Nice. From whom? From me mum. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Why not? What are we talking about? Why not what? What are you guys asking? Why not? Oh no. I dropped cake. No. It fell off the fork. Whoops. Dude, I just hoovered this floor. Are you kidding me? I literally just hoovered it. Let me brush it. We're gonna brush it. Ugh. Please don't go all over the floor. I swear that always happens, man, isn't it? You tidy something up. It happens to me when I'm cleaning the kitchen. I'll clean the kitchen, I'll spray everything down, and then you spill something. Like, you're like, oh, gonna have a drink. Lovely. This is nice birthday cake. Damn. It's like fancy birthday cake. When it's my birthday, like the Colin the Caterpillar comes out, but this is wow. This beats you, Colin. I'm sorry, Colin. But this is nice. Did bro eat slop off the ground? No. I just brushed the crumbs. Brushed the crumbs, I put them here. So I can just pick them up and put them in the bin. Dude, it didn't fall on the ground, it fell on me. It fell on my crotch. Bloody hell, I'm not gonna eat off the ground, dude. I get ill. You know how often I get ill, man. Although, I did just clean the floor. Literally. That's why I was getting annoyed. I didn't want the crumbs going all over the floor. Mmm. Now this is what I call a tea break. Cake. Chill. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got a piece of this cake, man. I forgot that we that there was any. How old am I, sir? Too old, man. Too old. How old are you? Thank you for the heart on TikTok. I'm making you hungry? Too damn right. Me 40? Me bomba!
That is, and you know what I like about this cake? It's not too rich. You know how sometimes you get a birthday cake and it's way too rich? You take a bite and you're like, oh no, I can't do that. This one's really smooth. It's like, it's creamy, but the chocolate's not like attacking the back of my throat. It's very well balanced, which I appreciate. If you could choose a 15th weapon, what would you make the gun Cestus? Is there something else attacking the back of your throat? Yeah, your mum's 15-inch strap-on. She keeps it under the bed. Gets it out for special occasions. You fucking joked. You never know. You never know, man. You never know. You gotta be careful. You gotta be ready for these things. Oh dear. Tiramisu is your favorite? Oh no, not coffee. Anything with coffee, I'm a no go. It's like the burnt toast of desserts, you know? You're suspect, I'm telling you that right now. Don't suspect me, suspect your mum. Keep your eye on her. All right, we got tea. Dwarves, you said you had it down the back of your throat. You should see Reagan's mum. She'll convince even the strongest of men to break, you know, like 12th day of cope. Yeah, 12 days of cope. We got 12 days of cope left. What are we doing, guys? Oh shit, is it Omega time again? Is it that time again? Didn't someone need help with Omega? Wait a minute. Who needed Omega? I swear someone needed help with Omega. Was it Misan? No, we helped Misan got everything they needed yesterday. We helped them. They're good. I know they don't need it. At least I don't think they need it. Don't act like it's funny. What do you mean, don't act like it's funny? It's either funny or it's not. It's funny if you've got a sense of humor. It's good tea. No one? Maybe I'm just imagining it then. The thing is, if I start doing Omega and then someone actually needed help with Omega, Saber needs it. He's only got 35. When you do Omega, can you show me Charge Blade? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright. Alright, mate. Suppose I could do a little bit of Charge Blade. What you talking about?
準備もろもろどうぞお忘れなく。
Oh, good news, everyone. The world didn't end. Wasn't it yesterday like we were meant to have a zero-G experience? Like the all gravity was meant to turn off. Do you remember everyone was going on about that? It was all over Twitter and freaking TikTok. I was like, what is everyone talking about? They're like, I swear, that's how all these accounts, these doomsday accounts, that's how they keep it busy. They just keep coming up with a new doomsday that's going to happen and everyone's going to bloody, die. They'll come up with another one next. They'll be like, oh, in 2028, a meteor's going to hit and it's going to land in the ocean. There's going to be a tidal wave. And was that Kiwi? What you talking about? The fraud's too busy padding on effing Zoshia, I tell you. What? The Omega? To be fair, I've only got like 200 Omega kills as well. I'm a bit behind. Dude, I'm sorry. Who the fuck is Andre in chat, by the way? Like, I keep doing hunts with him. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who is it? Peter Andre. I don't know who it is. I don't know who Andre is. Been doing hunts with him now for a couple of days, but you don't know who it is either. I have no idea. I know it's one of Kate's friends. All right, let's boogie. Let's do this. Oh, wait, shit. No, I need a hot drink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it is in chat. It's a good hunt, not for the rewards. What, Omega? Yeah, it's worth a lot of Orichalcite. Or Orichalcite. It is quite valuable in that regard. Omega's the best hunt in the game. It's one of the best hunts. Yeah. I think I prefer 80 Arkveld, personally. Yeah, and Steve. But it is good. Bro is talking about rewards like he doesn't have 2,000 tickets and all the charms he could ever want. Well, me? I do have all the charms I could ever want. Tickets, I don't have 2,000 tickets. I've only got like 100 tickets. Oh, Saber. Right. Yeah. No, talismans, I got everything. The only thing I want is Critical Eye 3. Omega is the best hunt. Unk is right. You think it's the best? Yeah. I do like Omega. The thing is, there's some weapons I don't like him with. I don't like him with every weapon. That's got to be one of the criteria. Like, even 80 Arkveld, even with my least favorite weapon like IG, I still kind of enjoy the fight. That's the thing. And then Steve, the only exception would probably be Insect Glaive and Hammer. Laggy, the only exception being... But the thing is, it kind of makes up for it because Steve on, like, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, Long Sword, Great Sword, Bow, Gun Lance, Lance. It's just so good on all of those hunts that even though it's maybe not my favorite hunt on Hammer and IG, I still like it a lot. You wonder who Andre is. Someone said it was bloody Studi again. But then why would Studi... We already forgave Studi. You could just play as Studi. No need for him to be Andre. Andre doesn't have the same ring to it as Studi either. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Like, no offense to Andre. Studi. You know, you could do like a little bit of you can really enunciate it, you know. It probably is. It's dual blades. Studi mained Hunting Horn though. Studi only started playing dual blades like a month or so ago properly. Right. Let's go. I've been seeing Andre play a lot of heavy bowgun. Yeah. Funnily enough. That's something I've been seeing a lot. And quite a bit of light bowgun too. First phase for me is a little bit dead because I just want to get that focus strike in the second phase. If he does like a forward laser, it's kind of good. I do need to catch it here though, so. The only thing is Andre's there so quick. There we go, got it. Nice. Shit, what the hell? Whoop. Okay, alright. Get that aggro cycle going. He's turning around too much though. There we go, now I can start getting it. Alright. Mount up. Shit. What I think. Savage Axe back up. That's a problem. There you go, cake off the thingy though, that's good. Sorry, I kind of have to take that one. I know that kind of sucks, but... Oh, no, no. Oh. Nice. The hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why can't I hit that? There was definitely a weak spot there. It wouldn't let me have it. Shit. Nice, well played. GG. Nice. Playing Savage X, Slice Iceborne? No. It's AED. AED. I just ran out of shield right at the end there. And Savage X, it lasted just about. I couldn't get that focus strike at the start, though. There was a focus strike on his head. I kept hitting it, but I could not get it for the life of me. It couldn't be your Study's gaming chair. For a second there, I thought you said Study was your gaming chair. Like when I glanced over, you know when you glance at something, you pre-read it before you read it? I was like, hang on a minute. I mean, you do be carried a lot whilst you game. You and me both. I get carried probably a bit more frequently because I end up playing like the lowest DPS weapons in the game. Just to have a bit of fun because I get bored. So I'm like, I'm going to play... Oh, I'm going to play Wyvern Heart Heavy Bowgun. And the rest of my team's like, for fuck's sake, Twas. Why are you bringing it on my hunt? On my hunt? That's when you want to bring the Wyvern Heart Heavy Bowgun. 10-minute hunts incoming. Just dragging everybody, bro. Oh, dear. How you doing, Prince? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right, what's next? Damn, you know what I might do? Whilst Kate's having a break, there is something I need to do. I think you and Saber should do a duo hunting horn run on AT Arkfeld. Could do. Or we could do a 4-player hunting horn run. Or we get war. We do 2 hunting horns, 2 hammers. Can you imagine all the KOs you're gonna get with that? That would be like the optimal KO. Or 2 impact file charge blades, 2 hunting horns. That might even be better than the actual. Would that be? Nah, I probably wouldn't get more than hammer. Hammer actually does get a lot of KO. Para hammer incoming. Could do. The power would probably interrupt the KOs though. That's the only problem. Better to do dragon, isn't it? Knowing para hammer, we're going to get the KO and then it's going to paralyze him. You'll be like, oh, great. Wonderful. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna see if I can get 1 sharpness 4 element. I know this is like, it's a pipe dream, but I'll quit out if I don't get diddly shit, but...
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on an upgrade. See if I can get it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, it's very unlikely, but...
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh.
That sounds like addiction. I mean, I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds in a year where there's no Monster Hunter Wilds content. An astute observation. One sharpness, 4 element. Like, what were the odds of this? We did calculate it. It's like a 1 in 500 or something. I can't remember, dude. I should have written it down. I know we calculated it though. We did the maths. Hello? 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 Hello, friends? 1 in 416, that sounds about right. If I get it in 1,000 or a Calkai, I'd be pretty... Oh, almost. It doesn't need to be EX either. I can roll for the EX afterwards. That's not a problem. 4 affinity incoming. Oh, dude, so close. Come on. That's so close, bro. Ouch. Almost, man. It's not better. It's not... For an element charge blade, dropping a element is... It's not worth it. Close. Four attack, 1 sharpness. Knowing my luck, yeah. That was 4 attack, 1 element. Three affinity. Just in time for the Gamba. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get 4 element, 1 sharpness. I've got 4 element, but this is max element because it's got 2 element EX, 2 2s, but if I could get 1 sharpness, 4 element, that'd be crazy good. No, not quite. Two sharpness, 3 attack. That's not bad. If it was raw charge blade, that would be like the god roll. Wait, how many rolls in was that? I could make an impact file thunder charge blade and get that. I could do. Well, there's a god roll again for a raw charge blade. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Not bad as well. That's like really freaking good. Yeah, we're getting all the stuff for our raw builds that we can never roll when we roll a raw build. Is it possible to roll 5 from the same stuff? No. Not attack. Attack. Attack, yes. Attack you can. That's it, though. Nothing else. I think of... Wait, can you get affinity 5? I don't think I've ever seen affinity 5. Element is 4. Sharpness is 2. I think affinity is 4. Have I ever rolled affinity 5? I don't think I have. I don't think you can. If you can, I've never seen it. So... Is there a purpose for Thunder Impact? You could use it on Arkveld. Yeah, Dragon Impact ends up being better overall. You could still use it though. Oh yeah, you could use it on Duna, I guess. If you're going to play Savage Axe style, but I think Element's going to be better anyway, so... Because Element does a lot of damage to the freaking the Veil. It's so good when the Veil's up. Yeah. But when the Veil's down, if you're on the arms, Savage Axe is actually freaking crazy on Duna. The damage it does to its arms is nuts. We're talking like... Oh man, how much damage does it do like per tick? It does like upwards of 75, I think. Per tick on the Savage Axe. Yeah, but when the Veil's up, it sucks. Didn't he say he was gonna stop? Yeah, I'm gonna scout out, see if I can get it, but I'm gonna back out. I've got an attack 3, affinity 1, sharpness. That is just as likely to see as 4 element thingy, by the way. I've seen that 3 times now. I always need that roll, but I never get it. Almost got it again. Almost. It doesn't look like I can get it. Looks like the best I've got is what I've already got. Yeah. It's only a slight upgrade, but getting that sharpness would be amazing, dude. Especially for Omega, because I run out so quickly. No shade, sharpness 4 element is not the same as sharpness 1, affinity 1 attack. No way. It is exactly the same likelihood for it to drop. It's exactly the same likelihood. It's the same likelihood as getting 4 attack 1 sharpness. Any individual roll like that, it's the same drop rate as getting thingy. Because no, other than when you've already like maxed it out, no one individual roll is more likely than the other. They're all equally likely for you to get, right? It can't be. I promise you it is. I promise you. Element is not less likely to roll than attack or affinity. You are just as likely to see 4 attack as you are 4 affinity or 4 element. They are all equally likely. The only one that's different is the sharpness, because you can only roll 2 sharpness, which are both equally likely to roll 2 sharpness, but then once you roll 2, it's impossible to roll anymore. What's the best roll for Greatsword? Well, I like 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. But yeah. Is Twitch your full-time job? It is. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a rough year this year because we've got no content. But hopefully we'll make up for it when Ascendance come out. We'll make a shitload of money. But this year's been a tough one. Definitely. I'm kind of at the whims of Capcom. They got to pull their finger out their arsehole and get a game out. Otherwise, I don't. Yeah, I'm just covering the same stuff, basically. And don't you dare say Outlanders. Shush. It's not Capcom. That's Timmy. Damn. It's the 3rd time I've seen 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Oh, bro. Why is the attack there? So close. That's 2 times I've seen that. Ouch. So close, guys. Oh, that hurts. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you're, you know, if you're not trying to, like, do things as quickly as possible, 3 element, 1 attack, 1 sharpness is good enough.
Let's go gambling!
But when
Aw, dang it.
it's not an upgrade
dang
from
it.
4 element,
Aw, dang it.
no sharpness. It's just
dang
not.
it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw.
And think, this is like... Then you'd have to roll the Gormagala on it and all the other stuff. Three element 1 shot. Oh my god, dude. Affinity this time, dude. It's so close, dude. It's so close. Just not quite there. We got 4 affinity that time. I think we've seen everything 4 except for element. Unlucky. Are you going to relog if you don't get what you need? Yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah. Because I can just use those materials on a weapon where I'll actually get something. Because this was pointless. If I'd got it, I wouldn't have. I would have just kept it. But I'm pretty sure we're not getting diddly shit here. Three affinity. One more for luck. Nothing. Okay, so we are not getting our 4 element 1 sharpness anytime soon on a Thunder Charge Blade. Sag. Oh, that is a shame, isn't it? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We tried. We tried. Oops. You hate this system. It's bad. It is bad, dude. It is bad. Like, Twas, if I'm making a longsword Gogm Apocalypse build, would it be better to make the Gog weapon element or attack? Attack. Attack. The majority of longswords moves benefit from, they have better motion values on their attack. So boosting your attack is going to get you more damage. Alright, let's get back in. I'm copy and paste the code. Copy. Pasta. Saginis, Capcom. You get used to it. You get used to it. The thing that hurts for me is the fact that I just play, because I play so many weapons. It's like you've got to go through that. I mean, to be fair, Charge Blade is, because there is basically one role that you want over everything else. It is quite difficult. Whereas other weapons, raw weapons, it's not as bad because there's quite a few roles that you'd accept. Whereas Charge Blade, you really need the 4 element. You wish they wouldn't do any RNG and just use the monster weapons. I hope they do that with in the DLC. RNG weapons are not for me. I don't mind the talismans. I don't mind RNG decorations. I don't mind RNG drops to craft weapons and armor. What I genuinely, do you want to know what I would like to see? But genuinely, make it so that the final tier of monster weapons, yeah, the final tier of monster weapons is really expensive. Like, I'm talking 5 mantles, 10 gems, 12 20 wings and like 30, 40 scales. Like just ridiculous amount of materials, right? And then just do that and make them really fucking good. So you have to farm a lot, but that's it. And then you don't have to roll for RNG or like this. That's it. OG, you grind your ass out hunting monsters, and then you make the weapon. And then if you want all 14 weapons, dude, you got to do that 14 times. That's a lot of grind. That's gonna take you a long time, but that would be fun. I'd be more up for that. And then when you get your weapon, you're really invested because you practice the hunt really like quite a lot to get all the materials. But then you only do that for like the last tier, like the final upgrade. Don't have to do it for all the other ones. Right, what do you guys want to do? What do you fancy? You agree with that? Yeah, I would rather that, because then it's the only RNG is the rewards you get from the monsters. Not too bad, right? What do you guys fancy? What do you want to do? They could also just return augments. Yeah, they could return Artium parts when you scrap them. That would work. Or they just let you roll each one at a time. But the reason why I want the system gone is just so we get more weapon diversity. That's the big thing. Like, we've got good build diversity. The armor and stuff that we use is solid. But we have like, no weapon diversity. The only weapons that get any diversity at this stage in the game are Hunting Horn, Great Sword because of the Shatter Seal, and maybe Gun Lance at a push. If you roll a really bad Artium roll on Gun Lance. That's it. They could also, yeah. What are we doing? What do you fancy? What do you fancy? Did Kate come back from getting a drink or food or whatever? 5 more minutes? Alright, cool. I mean, I could roll another charge blade, but there are other charge blades I need to get the sharpness on. I've got... Every one of my charge blades has 4 element, but not all of them have 4 element 1 sharpness. I'm really glad I've got it on Dragon Charge Blade. Like, that is excellent. You agree with you? You just don't want the monster weapons to be useless again. Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it? Because the thing was, from day one, the game came out, Artium weapons were like, just better. You like watching your rolls because it's not my materials. Yeah, I mean, it's a disappointment simulator. I've gotten used to it. Okay, you know what I'm actually going to do then? Whilst Kate does that, I'm going to be productive. I'm going to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs. It is time to be productive. Wait a minute, what was the best way to get Godbug Essence? Is it plenty in the, Wait a minute. Godbug is Inclemency... Forge, right? Is it Wyveria for Godbugs? I think Inclemency Forge was better, because I think you get more of other materials. You get 2-star on Inclemency Forge. Wait, what the hell is it rolling at the moment to get 3-star 2-star? That's pretty good, actually. Wait, what are the current conditions? Fallow. Oh, I'll just do that here then. That's pretty good. Then I get best of both worlds. I didn't realize Fallow was chill like that. Fallow nighttime. That's not bad. Wyveria I can get 2-star, I think. Yeah, but then you only get half a star, I think, on the Might Seeds. 3-star, 2-star is pretty good. You wish you could hop on, but you still got 2 hours of work left. I'll be done streaming in 2 hours. I'll be just finished up. can get 100% affinity on your build right now. If you're doing a raw build, it's always good. Oh, dude, I can't wait for frickin' for Gamescom, dude. I want to see that new trailer so badly. I like, again, I'm assuming, like, we don't even know. There might not even be a trailer. It's all complete copium. Wait. I think Nata was... Yeah, he's done. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Oh, shit, everything dropped? Oh, okay, right, well... Okay, go on then. Was it Wyveria Plenty? We do that? I think... Is it Windward Plains Plenty actually does it as well? For God Bugs. I think it does, actually. I think it's better as well, because then you can just go and buy your stuff from the Argosy as well. So let's check your build. I'm in the middle of something, brother. Does your lobby still stay up when you're done streaming? No. No, every day I check when I come back to see if it's still open. It's always gone. We don't have enough people left in the community still playing the game. We got a lot of viewers, but not a lot of players. These days, we're lucky if we have 2 pages of hunters still playing. It's... By the time, you know, 4 months from now, this game, I'm going to be lucky if I can get 8 people in the lobby. Mark my words. It's going to be tough. I think it's plenty daytime to get 2 and 2 from here. Capcom will be at Gamescom. Yeah, will Monster Hunter be at Gamescom, though? You're assuming we'll get the return of Dodo Gamma. Dodo get what for Master Rank? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the best one because you get 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, this is good. Spin the wheel. Spin. Spin. What you gonna get? You work in Florida and every time you can play, you're done streaming, which sucks. Yeah. This is the time zone where I've always got the viewership. 50,000 renown. Wait, who spun the wheel? That's for No Life. How you doing, Athena? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I was almost out of God Bugs, so I do need to do this. You just missed them. He'd be an okay starting fight, but nothing else higher than that. Yeah, I don't see Dodo Gamma coming back. Again, when they're dedicating resources, it takes as much... Like, when you look at Cuckoo and, like, Gypsaros in this and how deep they are, it's going to take them probably a comparable time to develop those monsters as it is to do something like Seregios. You know, Seregios probably going to take a bit longer. He's got a bit more moves to him, a bit more animations, but it does take a lot of time to make those monsters. So if they're choosing for a Master Rank expansion, they really do have to ask themselves, is this monster a Master Rank monster? Is this gonna... does it fit the bill? There might be some exceptions. Maybe we'll be surprised and they will, like, sneak in some low rank monsters into Master Rank, but I can't imagine there'd be many. And I think if they do put them in, it will be to cover bases that we haven't already got covered. Like Hermitor, for example. Because we've got no Carpathians in this game. What about Lovely Raging Bracky? Are you asking me if Raging Bracky fits the bill as an endgame monster? There's absolutely a chance that Raging Bracky could come back. But would they bring him back? Because he was in Iceborne. And he was like a big feature fight in Iceborne, so... Yeah. Athena, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You wouldn't mind the crab? Yeah, see, Hermitor's the kind of thing that I could see coming back, because again, It offers like a bit of differentiation. They're going to release Master Rank Dodo Gamma and we'll be forced to call him Daddy. Daddy Gamma. You need that on a t-shirt now. Daddy Gamma. Daddy San. Glacial Agnactor? Oh, bugger. No, regular Agnactor. Let's... Before we get Glacial Agnactor, let's get regular Agnactor. Oh shit, Nat is done. Dodo Gamma does get a lot of love though. He is very popular. Super Steve. It is about time that Steve got a variant, isn't it? My idea is still Paralysis Steve. What did I call him? Tainted Blade Steve. Where his little blades that he shoots out do paralysis. And imagine he doesn't move, where he spins up into the air. Like he goes like this. He swoops up and spins. He fires out in a ring loads of blades. So the blades go like that in a circle. And then if someone gets hit by the blades and paralyzed, he just freaking dives onto them. Dives onto them with his claws, rips his claws up, and like a big chunk of rock comes out, and it's a secondary hitbox. It's his ultimate. Tainted Blade Steve. Hire me, Capcom. Be sick. Be so good. Daddy Gamma. Yamatsukami's coming back. He was in stories. And he is a cephalopod, so... It's possible. And they are bringing back Lao, who's also a siege fight. So maybe there is going to be like a bit of a focus on like the OG sieges. Who knows? From what we saw from the trailer, we've got 2 2nd-gen monsters already. In Kush and... Oh no, Lao's 1st-gen, isn't he? But if Yama came back, that's a 2nd-gen monster. Is an Elder Dragon. They did say there's going to be a big focus on Elder Dragons. You mean fan favorite? Every time. Sorry. Fan favorite. Lao Shanglung. Bro, what fans was he? Dude, who? Wait, chat. Amongst you, who? Like, again, no judging, you know, no judging. No judge. Yadala Tika, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No judgment here. It's a, you know, it's a safe space. Who is Lao Shanglung's... Like, who has Lao Shanglung as their favorite monster? Like, who gets up in the morning and goes, God damn, Lao, I love that bastard. Komodo? Is he actually? You ain't trolling. He actually is your favorite. Okay, so he is a fan favorite for somebody. You're a fan of Lao Shanglung, yeah. You've never fought him. How can you tell? You've never fought him. That works. Yeah, I could see someone who's never fought Lao having him as their favorite. Because to look at him, yeah. Why'd you rest so much? I'm getting loot. I'm farming. This is how we farm. Every time I rest, it cycles him forward 2 loot. Natter. So I need to get Godbug Essence and Might Seeds. Because my goodness, I chug them down like it's my job. Yeah, gotta collect the taxes. The Natter tax. Like Julius Caesar. Yeah, except not as handsome. But probably got a bigger willy, you know. The Romans and that, they valued small willies, so... At least I got that over Julius Caesar. I've seen their statues, bro. They ain't all that. Right, that'll do. What are we hunting? The Lao Shanglong fight is boring. Didn't the Romans also frown heavily upon circumcision? Possibly. Yeah. Trump loves them too, but not as much as GOG. Wait, what does Trump love? Little Willies. What are we hunting? What are we doing? We got new dailies in 30 minutes. We've got Pirigil. I've already done that. They're doing their double thingamy. What's it? Real quick, how did we get to talking about this? I don't know. Conversational tangent. It's the only way I can describe it. No, Lao Shanglong. Can you join? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what I want to do. Thing is, I normally just let them post the quest and then that makes up my mind for me. It's easier that way. You forgot. It's a... Oh, yeah, sorry. Fan favorite, Lao. Fan favorite. Much like Thanos, Trump's talk on a Twas stream is inevitable.
You know, sometimes I have to make an appearance. It's what I do. It's what I do best. Unlike my small PB, it doesn't make an appearance. Not all the time. You can't see it. But Lao Shanglong, it's my favorite monster. I love him very much. He's a little bit like me, a big lumbering oaf that walks through a giant cliff, knocking down boulders wherever he goes. Sort of disturbing the environment and not really knowing what he's doing. And then whenever I come across an impasse, I flop myself on top of it and make a lot of noise. And he's got a nice orange complexion just like me. Lao Shanglong, everybody. What a great guy.
Yeah, I think Trump would like Lao Shanglong, actually. I think might be his favorite. What's the 12 days? Gamescom. Nah, he compared it to Biden. Wait, what would he compare it to Biden? What, Lao Shanglong? No. Oh, what's a sleepy monster? Sleepy... Nasilla? Nah, Nasilla's not really got Biden energy. Oh, man. Baggy's Hypnocatrice. Yeah, it's not got Biden energy. Do we have like a really slow monster that puts things to sleep? Something that's like... I mean, there's Nightshade Paolamu. Gogmazius used to. Pete Twitch. Zora puts me to sleep, bro. I've got to do it, bro. I remember Arch-Tempered Zora was just like, I needed the armor, like I needed the gear. Oh my goodness. We have Al Gore. Al Gore Magala. Brilliant. We got Al Gore. Yeah, Al Gore's sorted. Biden. Who would Biden? Kongalala? Biden? I think Trump is Kongalala, right? Like always shit in his pants and... He's got toxic. He's like sprays toxic shit out of his mouth. Poops his pants. That's the. It's got a funny little hairstyle, bro. Congalala's Trump, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Literally. Oh man, perfect. Yes. Who would Joe Biden be? Yeah, I think Al Gore Magala is, yeah. Blangonga has Trump energy? Nah, dude, Congalala 100%. Congalala 100%. Al Gore Magala, I love that. Who the hell is Biden? Chakabra? I can't think of anything for Biden. I don't think Chakabra. Who's a chill monster? Slow. It's got to be something slow. Biden's always like, you know, he's got very like, very slow thing about. I mean, he's old, like, but he's very, very. He's got a slow thing about him. Chameleos? Nah, Chameleos is freaking John Cena, bro. Chameleos is John Cena, not Biden. Kezu? No, Kezu's like Jeffrey Epstein or something. Like, fucking hell, that thing's fucked up. Gypsaros? Well, for Biden, nah, Gypsaros, it moves around too much. It's too much energy. Gravios? Basarius! Basarius got the sleep. Joe Biden is Basarius. That's Joe Basarius. Bro, you're just learning? Wait, what are you learning, Rio? Wait, your message disappeared. I was about to read it. Joe Basarius. There you go. Absolutely. I knew we'd get there in the end. Joe Basarius. Trumpalala. We got Al Gore Magala. Who's Bernie Sanders? But who are Bernie Sanders? Who's he? Bernie Sanders redistributing the wealth. Balahara Sanders. There's got to be a better one than that, isn't there? There's got to be something better than that. Who would he be? Steve? Nah, he's not that aggressive. Bernie's not that aggressive. Steve's a very aggressive, like... Zoshir Mamdani? No, Mamdani's fucking cooled her off, bro. Distributing the wealth. Kulv Mamdani. Kulv Sanders. I don't know who would Nah, not Kulv. Zoe's a peak monster. Real question, who is Fatalis? Fucking Netanyahu. Fucking the world ender, bro. Like Netanyahu. Oh, there. Oh man. Dude, hates humanity, destroys everything. Yeah, he fits the bill, bro. Like, absolutely. I mean, I could play Thunder Chargeblade here, actually. I don't even need to change builds. So here's the question. Is it worth going for a god roll on a regular Artian, then upgrade it? Yeah. Yeah, if you've got the Artian parts to do it, because you can get the refund on all the Aura Calcite. Is it better to go close range or pierce bow? It depends on the matchup, but you should probably get all your pierce bows first. Then get your close range bows. Close range bow, you only really need, I think, fire, water, and dragon. Maybe ice. I don't think you need thunder close range bow. Bernie Sanders is Malfestio. There's got to be a better one for Bernie. Quiz. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Fatalis was like, Castle Shroud was promised to me 10,000 years ago. Oh, dear. He is occupying Castle Shroud. God damn, dude. That works so well, dude. It's content for days, bro. Whoop. Olaf Schultz is Kuliyaku. Ajarican always reminded me of Joe Rogan. I can see that. Big fiery monkey, yeah. Who's Keir Starmer? Something incompetent and annoying. Oh, Keir Starmer is fucking Bambaro, bro. Keir Starmer is fucking Bambaro. 100%, dude. Just pointless and annoying. Like, genuinely. Like, what is the point in that monster? That's fucking Keir Starmer. The hell? Oh, he didn't go for me. Nice. Oh shit. GG. You were gonna say that, were you, Connor? Great minds think alike, bro. Who would Boris Johnson be? Boris Johnson. Well, I Brexit. Boris Johnson. Boris and his bendy buses. Who would he be? Oh, Boris. Boris gives me Yamatsukami vibes. Yamatsukami vibes, man. He's all hot air, you know, just floating around. Sucking up the resources. Not really doing much. Ron Popolo? What? Who would Ron Popolo be? Poisonous, toxic. Looks like an insect. Lives in a literal shit mire. Who the hell would that be? Probably very stinky. Komodo. Komodo's like, dude, that's exactly who you're describing, bro. Oh, dear. Goddamn. Savage. Who would Yang Cuckoo be? They're gonna introduce Rompy's hot girlfriend in Ascendance. Who's just as toxic. Absolutely. I don't know though, because you could use Almudron as well. Like a giant snake who wades around in his own filth. I mean, you could do. Twice people have said that I'm a Latrion. Twice. That's what people have said. You remind me of, if you were a monster, they say you're a Latrion. And I don't know if they meant that as an insult or as a compliment. I can't tell because Latrion's a world-ending disaster. Bit of a bastard. So, that sounds about right. I'll take it. I am technically a bastard as well. I was born out of wedlock. So I am a bastard. Literally. Who would be Arkveld? That is a good question. Who is Arkveld? Fucking Nelson Mandela, bro. Breaking free of them chains. Oh. You were thinking exactly that because of the chains. Does anyone else in the history of mankind embody the ideology of breaking free of incarceration more than Nelson Mandela? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Oh, shit. Bro, you hit me so freaking hard. Just outside of the rings as well. That is unfortunate. Why 1K Laggy and Steve? Because the fights are peak. The fights are peak. Simple as that. They're good fights. The best version of Laggy out of any of the games is in this. And potentially the best version of Steve out of any of the games is in this. The only Steve that contests in my mind is Frontier Steve. Frontier Steve. But Frontier Steve is... They borrowed a lot of his moves for this. Like the big slam where he goes up and then slams down. Like that's a frontier move. Seregios is just one of those monsters that you struggle with more than Arch-Tempered and Omega. Oh, really? Yeah, but are you playing Hammer and Insect Glaive? Because if so, that kind of makes sense. Hammer and IG are rough on this fight. Like, it's just they don't have the tools necessary. You spend a lot of time dodge rolling. Yeah, you are playing Hammer and IG. There you go then. That's why. That's why you're struggling. It's not your fault. They're just those weapons just don't. They can't keep pace on the counters. Literally, but yeah, those are the only two weapons on Steve that are just legitimately bad matchups. They're terrible. If you played a different weapon, you'd see. You'd be like, okay, it's not too bad. 1,000 Chatacabra? What's the best way to do that? Best way to do chatter would be like maybe just go around the map, right? Keep killing them as they're spawning. Greatsword and Dual Blades are amazing on Steve. Yeah, they're both good choices. I'll play some. Speaking of Dual Blades, I'll play a little bit. Let me take you as well. You still prefer Steve over Laggy as Hammer. It's easier to hit his good hit zone. Laggy can be a real pain in the ass. Laggy solo on Hammer's not as bad though, because at least he's always facing you. You love Steve on Hammer, but that's also your baby. You'll put up with anything with the bonk stick. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Hammer's not as bad as IG. Hammer can kind of like, at least you can do like the swing and then spin up. You can still kind of offset and counter, but it's awkward. It is awkward. There you go. That's how I had enough time to do it. Nice. Lined up. That was so weird. Why did I press triangle circle? What did it do that for? Did I not have true demon mode anymore? Dude, I swear to God, when the hunting horn rings are up, I can't see shit. It's like the glare. It distorts my vision. I wonder if there's a way to reduce the visual impact of the hunting horn rings, because oh my God. Shit. Ah, lucky. Oh, he's dead. GG. Doesn't matter. Maybe turning off the bloom? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, if I just had the ring... When I'm playing Hunting Horn, it's not as big of a deal, because obviously I want to see it like clearly, but when I'm not playing Hunting Horn, I don't need it to be like that thingy. Yeah, he got deleted there. There's a mod that lowers the VFX of those rings. Yeah, I don't want to have to mod the game though to do it. I will mod Monster Hunter when it's done. Like when all the updates are out, Ascendance is done, then I will mod the game. But before then, it's like I won't do. I won't. I want to play vanilla. Yeah, I had no doubt there'd be a mod for it. Let's see. Maybe there's a setting for the particle effects on Hunting Horn. That would be it. Like, if you do right next to blood effects, you do Hunting Horn, ring effects or something. It doesn't look like we've, no. Nothing like built into, oh, here we go. You got ally hit effects. Oh, but they don't have one for, I see. I don't mind seeing other players hit effects. And I don't mind seeing other players crit effects. I mean, I could do not display that, maybe. I don't need to know when they're critting. Maybe that would help. Hit effects are fine. That's okay. Because I want to be able to see, like, what element people are using and stuff. You're really hoping for Shigaru in Ascendance. No comment. Udra's going to be in 2 minutes. You think it's going to be Udra? Alright, well, we'll do an Udra after this then. Is there room on one of these laggies, or is it full? Anyone want to give Platypus a spot for a laggy? Capcom, please add the option to reduce echo bubble. I actually thought that might have been a thing, and I was just being lazy and not turning it off. There you go. There's a spot for you, dude. Come join. Thank you, Saber. Cheers, dude. Yeah, because we're gonna do Udra after this, if that's what's coming up. Has there ever been a game with Gore and not Shigaru? No. No. For you got them both. Gen U, you got them both. Rise, Sunbreak, you got them both. Yeah, no, Shigaru's a safe bet. I think if I had $1 million and they said, hey, if you give me $1 million and Shigaru's in the game, we'll give you 10 million. I'd be like, yeah, take my million. That'd be the most easiest bet of my life. Easiest bet of my life. I would be shocked. If Shigaru Magala wasn't in the DLC, I'd be like, what? I'd be like, what the hell? Like, why? Chaotic's the same, right? Chaotic is not in Generations Ultimate. So, no. Chaotic's not always there. But, I mean, he's in For You and he's in Thingy, so there's a good chance. If I just mistime it ever so slightly, I can't quite get it. How was that not a Adrenaline Rush or an iframe? That looked good, right? That's good. At least I got that one. Uh-oh, he's gone into sniper mode. Oh! Unjust. GG. Might get Kezu for Shrouded Nasilla. Shrouded Nasilla is very likely. The main reason why I say that is because it's super minimal extra development to get something like Shrouded Nasilla in, and it adds a lot of gameplay, like additional gameplay, and it gives you an end game Neopteron or Neopteron. Like I can't remember how you pronounce it, but you get an end game one. So yeah. Wow, God Charm for Heroics Hunting Horn. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely keep that. And Element Hunting Horn? Water Element Hunting Horn, maybe? It's usable. Okay, not bad, not bad. 2 potential Hunting Horn talismans. You accidentally had Rocksteady, so you just spammed Perfect Rush at the start. Yeah, why not? That's the strat, I think, if you bring Rocksteady. You just want a Dodo Gamma, my boy. Dodo Gamma. If Dodo Gamma makes it, I would be very surprised. I would be surprised. Is it actually Octopus? Is it actually? Do you need guard up 3 for all tempers? No. It is New Udra and Gravios. No, not at all. Your first rarity 8 talisman was Bludgeoner and Ballistics. So the first good talisman I... Oh, yo, I don't have a spot. I'm trying to join. Cheers, guys. My first good talisman was a Razor Sharp 2, maximum slots, Blast 1, and Burst. And that was my best sharpness talisman for such a long time. I didn't even use the Blast. I didn't want it because I was playing element weapons, but it was like, imagine if that had been Razor Sharp 3. I didn't get a Razor Sharp 3, a good one, until like 2 months ago, I think. So that was the best one that I had for well over a year. Oh, I need cool drinks. Quickly grab cool drink. Don't forget your cool drinks. Do I have adaptability in this build as well? Actually, let me just check. Do I have adaptability? I do. I'm good. All right, nice. Yeah, my first good rarity 8 was Razor Sharp 2, Blast 1, Burst, max slots. And then, yeah, then it took me like, I think 14 months to get a Razor Sharp 3. I ended up getting Razor Sharp 3 Agitator max slots. And then yesterday I got a Razor Sharp 3 Flayer max slots. So I actually have 2 Razor Sharp God Charms now. Both with different skills. My rate of getting God Charms went up significantly when they added the 10-star fights. After 10-star Arkveld, it was like, yeah, I mean, they're still rare, but I do get them with, and a lot, like, the frequency has gone up substantially. So it made a big difference to the enjoyability at endgame. There's still, yeah, it still takes a while, but it's not as bad. What the hell? Dude, I was pressing R1 that whole time. Nothing was happening. Nice. It's funny because I'm hitting on these swings of the sword. When I hit him on the head, I'm hitting like probably a little bit more than like a regular greatsword swing, like uncharged. But obviously the frequency at which I'm hitting is... Oh, that's not good. Nice, he actually hit me. That's good. Oh, I ran out. Are you kidding me? That's so unfortunate. Charge back up right when I get on the best hit zone. Ouch. What is going on with these hits? I was just standing back up again. He didn't even get the attack off and it still hit me. Literally, the attack didn't even go off on my screen. Amazing. Right when there was a tempered wound that I was going to get as well. Of course. Oh, okay. No. I think it's that dumb. We're gonna do Gravios. Gravios. Not a single ticket. Ooh. Huh. Usable. But not likely. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, we'll keep it. There's a difference between 8 and 9-star and 10-star Arch Tempered, other than health and damage. Yeah, so 9 stars are guaranteed Gamma ticket. 10 stars are not. 9 stars can give... 9-star Udra and Jin can give, like, the basic talisman rewards. 10 stars give the time-worn charms, like the upgraded ones. What else? Yeah, I think that's about it. I think like the other rewards are basically the same. Yeah, more damage, more health on all the 10 stars. Way less health and damage on the 8-star ones. So Raidao and Ufduna. They also can't give talisman rewards because when they came out, talismans didn't even exist. Gravios. Well, then we do more Udra. More Udra. So glad we don't have slap-on weapons anymore in this game. Slap-on weapons, dude. Thank goodness Capcom like actually went in and did all the proper weapon designs. You gotta love the Switch Axe Focus Strike. What a great thing. He flinched so much I didn't even get to hit the bastard. It's such a shit fight in this game, dude. It's so bad. Oh dear. He literally needs to have like 10 times the amount of health that he's got. Even then it would be over like that, but at least he'd do something. Okay. Oh man. Wait, you're doing another one? Why are you doing another one? It's only one Gravios. We need to do lava. More lava region. More forge. I got to do 2 more quests in the basin. You want to hear the hee hee? Okay. Fine. I guess we do more AT Udra after that. Just because at least we can get some tickets. It would have been nice if the 10 stars had a guaranteed what's it called, battle tempered emblem drop. That would have been cool, because it is a bit of a bummer when you do one and you don't get anything. Yeah, I mean that's what I do them for. I know a lot of people do them for the talismans, which is, I mean, you usually get quite a few talismans. It's very unlikely that you don't. In fact, is it possible to get no talismans from a 10-star monster? I don't think I've ever done one and got none. Maybe the talismans are the guaranteed thing. I can't... I don't think I've ever got none. the only quest in the game that takes longer for you to join than it does to actually do it. Literally.
クエストの受注承認しました。
It works, man. I'm telling you, it still works. Instant. I got both of them perfect. I could never used to do that. Is the new Udra with the pendants here? Oh, what, like the challenge quest one? I actually don't know, dude. Can I help you? I don't help with challenge quests anymore. Sorry, guys. You have to find someone else. I just literally don't do it. No. No. We don't do it. Too many people cheating. Too many people running mods and bullshit. I'm not saying that you will, but I just make it a rule to say nope to challenge quests. We don't do that anymore, sadly. Blame it on the people that cheated and fucked up for the rest of us. Very weird that the emblems aren't guaranteed. It is a bit odd, right? Because I'll do, what was it? I did like 5 Zoshia, 10-star Zoshia. I didn't get any emblems. Even with the 10-star Ron Popolo, Saber does it, he gets nothing. So it should be like 1. Is this Audible Twitch thing something you're involved in, or just Twitch? Audible Twitch thing? What's that? Right, what are we doing? More Squidward? Not Squidward, that's Zhuwu, isn't it? Who's this guy? Saber doesn't do Ron Popolo for the rewards. He just loves it. I definitely do it for the rewards. Yeah, the sub drop tells me. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything to do with Audible. But I mean, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so maybe there is some kind of thing going on there. I still don't have a water longsword. Did I scout water longsword? I think I did. I got nothing, didn't I? Yeah. I do have a water hammer. Oof. If I want to suffer. This has got to be one of the worst matchups in the game, right? One of them. Can't even hit the goddamn head. It doesn't get... It's not much worse than Waterhammer. On Udra. It just says that you got a chance whilst watching. What, to get like a free Audible audiobook? Yeah, doing good, Danelle. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Suffering succotash. Calm down, Sylvester. Dude, I got freaking lost there. I actually got lost. My orientation, completely. Audible for 2 months. I sent you a pic on the Discord. Okay. cool. Oh my god. How did I not get an offset there? I'm telling you, this game trolls with its offsets. That was an offset, but I almost died. Bro, almost one-shot me doing a fucking offset, bro. Oh shit, we got the knockdown whilst it was in the trap. The crazy thing to me is like that 13-20 damage that the mantle gives, the corruption mantle. Dude, even Sword and Shield gives like plus 45, plus 60 per swing with a corruption mantle. Hammer doesn't even get that. I wonder if they like mixed up the motion values maybe. One has to wonder if that is the case. When you can get to the head, the damage is really good. When you can get to the head. Look at that, 1200. But it ain't very often. There was a temple wound. I'll take it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Rest in pepperonis! Ah! I like. Hell yeah. That was a really satisfying double offset. It lines up perfectly, which is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of moves like that in the game. Raidal's wing sweeps, Udra's double tentacle. It's one of the reasons why I say Hammer is better than IG, because a lot of people are like, oh, you know, Hammer offset. But because Hammer can do offset, and the game is actually, they actually did test it and timed it, it's not too bad. But IG, like, if you're doing that attack with IG, you offset the first attack, the second attack's hitting you. Like, you offset the first, the second one hits you. You do, like, does like 80% your health, and then he follows up with, like, a third attack, and you're dead. It's like, oh, okay. Guess I die then. For having the hubris to use my only defensive option. So annoying, dude. Freaking IG, man. If only. How would you fix it? You'd have to do like a counter into an offset. It's not too painful with the hammer. I played okay there. I played okay there, to be fair. It is difficult. It's not easy. It's a very hard matchup for hammer. What is IG? Insect glaive. Insect glaive. What is your time for hammer in the event? I haven't done it. I have not done it. Literally, I haven't done it with hammer. The hammer build is so bad. And the damage is so bad. And even if you use heroics, the shave damage is so bad. I don't know. I think that is probably the hardest A you're ever going to have to get in the entire game. Is hammer on that challenge quest. I can't think of any other challenge that's harder than that. It's so difficult. I asked my chat the other day, like, who's got the A rank solo with the heroics hammer? Is there a game where hammer is bad? This is probably the worst hammer's been in terms of like DPS, and given the pacing of the fights, it's lacking tools. So Sunbreak, the pacing's quite fast, but you have Water Strike. And because we don't have Water Strike here or Courage Hammer, it's a bit rough. I wouldn't say that hammer's bad in this game. That's like really strong, but it has a lot of matchups that are really rough. Which is not the case in Sunbreak or World. There's not, because World, the game's a lot slower, so the pacing of the weapon works a lot better. Back up against the wall bend. Oh, careful. Watch out, guys, because there's a explosive thingy. Early. I mistimed it. Oops. I was trying to hold down. I was holding down triangle, but didn't quite happen. I don't know how I didn't get that offset. That should have been good. Shit! Oh, I pressed circle and R1, but nothing. I'll heal up. Way too much damage there. I wish you had another good blunt hit zone, like other than the head here for hammer. That would be awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Any offsets there? Oh, I didn't get the focus strike? Damn. No. Maybe the tentacle tips could have been a good blunt hit zone. Or the back of his head. The big blobby bit, that would have been cool. So maybe you could hit max damage on that, so you've got like a reason to get round behind him. Nah, not good enough. You try not to trap spam too much, so you can learn the attacks, but some monsters like Udra are just BS. Well, using pitfall traps on Udra when you've got a hammer is actually a good thing. It's literally gonna double my DPS output if I can hit the head. So it's pretty good. You know what's something I would really love to see in this game? If a monster's like knocked down on the floor and you get a KO, it doesn't stand back up again to go down again. So, you know how when a monster's in a trap and you knock it out if it's in a pitfall, right? And it just like goes, it like shakes a little bit and then goes, and its head goes floppy. Yeah? And it stops struggling. So, when a monster's not, let's say I knock a monster down and then I knock it out, it maybe just shakes and then goes limp and stops flopping on the ground. They used to do that in the old Monster Hunter games. I don't know why they got rid of that. Yeah, exactly. If you remember in World, like if you did Kushala or any Elder Dragon and you'd knock it out if it was on the floor, it would literally stand back up again to fall over again. I hate that monsters did that because they never used to do that in old gen. In old gen, that didn't happen. If you knocked out a monster that was on the ground, like it would just, yeah. That seems too easy. You want it to keep fighting. It was always that. It makes more sense. Like, listen. If I'm in an MMA cage with you, right? And I'm giving you the old ground and pound and you're on the floor, I've knocked you down. And then I knock you out. Do you stand back up again to fall back down again to get knocked out? No. It just makes more sense. Like, if the monster's already knocked down. Now, if the monster's not already knocked down, then yes. Have it fall over. That makes sense. But if it's already on the ground, why is it standing back up again to get knocked out? Why is it doing that? Doesn't make any sense. And it moves as well. Like it gets back up again and moves and repositions. They get knocked down, they get it up again. Oh dear. Pretty much. Chumbawamba. Right, what are we doing next? What are we doing? What's next on the agenda? Wait, how long of the summer festival do we have? I don't think we've got long left, right? Oh, you guys are doing this? Hope of the Ancients. Is it 1 week? 1 week from today? Damn, man. It's going to be over soon. It's all going to be over. I think that's another reason why Steve's quite a rough matchup as well. You can't hit the head much. And Lagiacrus is a rough matchup for Hammer because the head hit zone sucks. Even though you can hit the head, the damage is terrible. Oh, that is the worst Argosy I've ever seen. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Damn. Materials for forging weapons and armor. Yeah. Special items. Now we always want the bowling tickets. Special items. And trade that for like food vouchers. Is good. It's all gonna be over and I can barrel bowl again. Let's go check out the bowling lab. Dude, the thing is you don't want to barrel bowl when there's not a festival on. The rewards aren't as good. You get way more rewards if you barrel bowl when there's a festival, but these beach balls are horrendous. Mainly because you know what they could have done to fix the beach balls? Make it so that they don't just pop immediately. They break far too easily. Wait, this one's not too bad, is it? Let me have a go. There's lots of cases of people getting KO'd, getting back up again and moving. No, but I mean like, if you knock someone, if you KO someone that's lying on the ground, they don't like go, like freaking go, and then fall back down again. They don't like miraculously, instantly stand up and then fall. It just, that doesn't happen. It's silly. Yeah, there's no need for it in this game. It's just like, I don't understand why they do that. Oh, that's a decent roll. That's a great roll. Okay. I literally just need to hit one. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Maximum score. I mean, this is the best you're gonna get. You're not gonna get a better bowling thing than this. Oh, why did it? That time it didn't. That time it didn't blow up. It hit the rock, but it didn't blow up. That's a shame. Got to kind of angle this one in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that's a bug, right? That's got to be a bug. Like, come on, Capcom. Like, that's the reason I don't do the bowling during the summer, is because that happens.
The only problem I have is my balls explode.
You do have to question, did they test it? Did they test it? Why not just make it so they don't do that? Would it really have been that hard to program it so they don't instantly explode? It couldn't have been that hard. El Bowler, brother. No, don't give me this bullshit El Bowler. Nothing I could have done there. Nothing I could have done. Sometimes that just happens. Are these a Zeus? Oh, no. No meal tickets. Capcom loves exploding our balls. They do. But yeah, this is the one that you would do. I mean, the only gamble you're taking here is if like I said, if the beach ball immediately explodes. Otherwise, it's pretty cushy. Or that happens as well. That can happen. Where it doesn't explode. Watch this one just like instantly blow up. Okay, no, it actually didn't. Nice. Hell yeah. You found releasing the focus aim before throwing stops them from exploding randomly. Oh, really? Well, so like aim and then do it? Seriously? I mean, it didn't there. Maybe you're onto something. Holy shit. Have you discovered the secret technique? No, 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 no. Ah, no! Oh, fuck. I needed to move over a bit more. Yeet. Go on. Go on. Boom. Boom. Yes! You might be right. Well, you might be onto something. That might have been the greatest tip. I've been doing this for like years. Oh, well, like a year and a half, and they're not instantly exploding. Dude, no meal tickets! None! 700 score, not a single meal ticket. That's the only reason I do it. I'm a hungry boy. Hungry for meal tickets. Oh, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Yo, legit, they're not insta-exploding. What the hell? That might actually be the secret sauce. Okay, 5. Dude, this is such a waste. 5 measly tickets. Why are the meal tickets? Look, I'm spending 10 times the bowling vouchers. Why do you not give me 10 times the meal tickets? Why am I only getting 5 times? This economy, bro. In this economy, it's a video game. Just give me 10 times the tickets, bro. Fucking hell, like Capcom going full Ebenezer Scrooge mode on the tickets. 5. This is the best one. Guys, if you're gonna farm for the bonus loot, this is the layout to do it on. You can most consistently get an A on this one. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but it's not terrible. Like, yeah, we've definitely had worse. Oh, that is dire fucking molecule right there. That is horrendous. Oh no. No, 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 no. Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. Oh, okay, okay. No tickets. I'm not getting any tickets. It's not giving them to me. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. Go on. Oh, why does it do that? Bro. Oh. Now I gotta just YOLO and pray. Go on, just clip that one. Clip that one. No! Oh, I got 15 tickets, though. Okay. I mean, that's something. No. Oh, yes, okay. Go on, blah, 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 no! Motherfucker, every time! Go on, blah, 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 explode, oh, shit. It's not enough. It's so rough. Funnily enough, I've got more tickets on the B's than I've got on the A's. Dude, there's got to be a way to get it so it doesn't keep bouncing into the corner. Maybe if I angle it in a bit more. Come on. Come on, that's got to be it, right? Oh, you absolute... I don't know. It just does not want to blow up. I'm not even going to go for that one. I'm going to try and like just get it right there and then just... Oh, beautiful. There we go. I get the A rank. I get one stack. I get one stack, bro. One stack on the A rank. The B rank was getting me more. Like, legit. You think the trick works? Yeah. It's more consistent. It did still blow up early once, but not as much. I think it's true. If you don't aim, it doesn't seem to just insta explode. It was some Looney Tunes bullshit. Yeah, this is the layout though. I don't think there's a better layout than this for the festival, so yeah. It's not easy to get an A, but it's the easiest out of all of them. You may have accidentally found the bowling tech.
Jump.
It seems like pretty legit bowling tech. It like when I do it normally, it does explode every goddamn time. Okay, Hope of the Ancients. Sure. What am I playing? What am I playing? What am I playing?
What am I playing? What are we playing here? Yamanja!
You know, if I had a Gore Lord Soul gun lance, I would actually play it here. Kind of interesting. I never run gun lance on this. I mean, I could just run what I've got. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna give it a go. Why not? I'll put guard up in just so I can block the downward flames. Don't get one shot. That'll do. I'll take earplugs 3 as well. Sounds good. Nice. Rocksteady. Do I bring Rocksteady or do I go... Would I go... Yeah, I'll bring Rocksteady. That way we can just send it at the start. Absolutely send it. You really could have used something like this. GOG was the first wall you hit. You were stuck on him for like 3 days. On GOG? The 10 things to do before GOG. Yeah, I made that before GOG came out. A lot of the stuff in there is pretty accurate to what you still need to do. I made that way before GOG launched. Like maybe a month in advance. But the second we got the GOG trailer, I made that. I don't really do the YouTube videos anymore, though. Kind of stopped. Because the last 3 that I did so badly in terms of viewership. And the last one that I made was so time expensive and money expensive. I just don't bother. The Monster Hunter content just doesn't get much viewership on the YouTubes. And like the YouTube shorts get more views, but I just make them a fraction of the time to make them, you know. So I kind of stopped doing guides on YouTube. Maybe I'll make some when thingy comes out, Ascendance. I'll see. Guys, we've got to go now because if not, I'm gonna go cook. I need to eat. Your boy's hungry. Alright, good luck. None of that hit, you joking? Imagine if I had an Emioto Lord Soul normal shelling gun lance, how good that would be. Oh, paralysis. Interesting. Oh, dude, the recovery. Holy shit nuggets. What the hell? I mean, the damage ain't terrible. The physical hits are kind of cool. Sharpen. GG. Dude, I need a normal shelling dragon gun lance with Ebniodo Lord Soul. You're curious if the water gun only low-ranked Zoshir is possible? Because of the Wilk. Oh, the Wilk and the boulder drops alone probably, like, yeah. I think it's been done. Yeah, all of the Wilk, if you keep grabbing the pods, it does a lot of damage. The Thunder ones, let's say you get 10. It's going to be 2,700 damage if 10 of the crystals get blown up by one of your Thunder things. So if he keeps doing them, even if he does like the regular slam, I think you get 6. So that's 6 times 274. And then you've got the dragon ones as well, which if you get enough of the dragon procs, it gives you a free knockdown. Gunlance is kind of fun on that. It's a shame it doesn't do more damage because, yeah, it's good. It's not bad. I think I'd have to get maybe some more sharpness. That would definitely help. No rarity 8s there. Well, you got none? Damn. I didn't get any tickets there, I don't think, but that's no surprise. Right, well, I gotta go eat. 2 a.m. Oops. Wrong thing. I don't want to be on there, no.
I'm personally in the camp of I want them to.
What's going on?
By the time we get halfway through Master Rank.
This was my design. What's going on there? Wouldn't let me switch to my camera for some reason. That was odd. Right. Let's get out of here, man. Tea break. I don't know what was going on there. It would not let me switch to full cam. Oh. Let's have a look. Jesus. Is it Thursday today? It is, right? So many people online. Only really iStar playing Monster Hunter. But we did raid. Did we raid iStar yesterday? I think we did, yeah. I'll raid into, we can go check on and see how Niner's doing. Didn't get to raid into them last week because we had the stream kept cutting out, didn't it? Oh, it's looking a bit... there we go. Alright, I'm off. See ya!
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.